Hello, hello, friends. Short song today, because I have things to do. We got things to do today in the lovely world of Eden. So I want to make sure we did a song, but it's still a short song. But hello, we got Mango, we got O1, we got Blue, we got Grassboy, we have Oliver. Good to see you all. And Riley. Hello, everybody. Lovely evening to you all. Specifically for the question, Mango, I really wasn't being super specific, so it can be interpreted as you see fit. I'd be inclined to think it could be related to pasta, or it could be related to pizza, or it could be whatever you want. Whatever you take sauce with, then the question is, do you prefer it with sauce or without sauce? Or, rather, are you goated with the sauce? It has been a bit indeed, Riley. Hope you're doing all right. How would you call it lovely anyway? Well, I don't know, just because it's the evening. And it's been a not terrible day for me, as I quickly turn my bedroom light on so I can see in here a little bit of my little string of lights I have in front of my window that I can put on. It's very dim lighting, but it adds a little bit of extra light in here so it's not so dark. Because I like to keep it nice and dark in my bedroom because I'm boring. I'm like, yes, darkness. I don't like a lot of light on, especially when it gets to evening because I want to see the stars. Yeah, better than what happened last week. That is very, very fair. Just before the Jackson took out for his 33rd birthday, the 7th of this month. Woo! So this in 5 days. Man, Jack's getting older now. My goodness, 33rd. It means he's only like 7 years older than I am. That's kind of weird to think about. Pretty cool at the same time. But yeah, how's everyone been today, or yesterday, or this last week? Also, by the way, I doubt he'll be on because it's very, very late. But today is Marcel's birthday, so if you want to wish him a happy birthday, I'm sure he would greatly appreciate it. At some point in time. The car right now, I can't hear nothing. Ah, I see. Alas, alack. Oh, Seth did? Yeah, understandable. There, yeah, will be plenty of things to discuss today, for sure. Pop quiz my friend on him. He knew nothing. He acted like he knew what? That's crazy. But I'm glad you're good, Oliver. And A, Grassboy, yes. What is it? A. Like the letter A from alphabet lore? Something like that. Something like that, indeed. Well, plan for today is we are going to be doing some fun stuff on the lovely EdenSMP. We got some people to talk to, some conversations to be had. So it's going to be a pretty grand time, I think. I'm curious to see what developments will be had for us today. But one thing I know for sure we need to prepare ourselves for is a conversation with Lauren. Because there are some things that happened last week. For those who aren't aware, Lauren, Pink Diamond Diva's character, has been away for a little bit. Her character was stolen away by Mirage. We went to go free Matt a few weeks ago at EdenSMP, and just last week, Lauren appeared as a ghost in front of us all, and we were attempting to save her in a much slower manner than I think Seth wanted. But in the end, Haven showed up, one of the evil baddies that seems to be a head of charge of Mirage, and she basically gave us an ultimatum saying that actually no, she didn't even give us an ultimatum. She simply said that Lauren was there, and then Seth basically said, "Hey, I'll do whatever you want if you bring Lauren back to me." And she said, "Well, I want to know how you guys found out how to infiltrate into Mirage's lair and do all these things." And Seth just straight up gave away all this information. And Lauren seemed to have been saved by Haven, but there's a lot of stuff going on and a lot of confrontations to happen. So it's going to be pretty interesting to see. Knew the most nationalities first, and last name is H's full birthday, and more impressive. I honestly don't think telling Lauren is a better option. Don't think telling Lauren what. I mean, I think from what I know, she's pretty aware, and she's for some reason upset about how we chose to go about things. So I'm not entirely sure how we're going to approach this, but we're going to talk with her and figure out what's going on. No worries, Dirty Phoenix. Hope you're doing all right. I'm doing pretty good. Today's been a pretty good day overall. I'm very thankful. That was a nice, flexible day in terms of time. It's going to Phil's day, but he didn't stream. Oh no, Phil's, how dare you? How dare you betray us all? Yeah. So, with everything said, then we are going to get our lovely Cinematic and Fantasy playlist up and going, as we usually do. Switch our gameplay over so we can see Minecraft, and we're going to play on the lovely EdenSMP. So, put ourselves right in there. Couldn't stand Wilbur's hair, though. Fair enough. Very, very fair. It's atrocious, I suppose. But there, just in case anyone happens to want to pop in, I'm going to do that right off the bat. There you go. Oh yes, hi Fred. How's it going? Oh, look at that. Hello. Good. Oh, there's hi Matt. Hi Matt. So almost 26. Wow. So that has been 7 years. Hello, Father. All right. Let's see here. Well, our plans for today should not be terribly difficult to kind of weave within. Actually, I'm just gonna put this in. I was doing some constructing earlier. Let's put those away. Then we should be good to go. All right. Let us see. So crops. I went on here a little bit earlier and managed to harvest quite a few of the crops, but there's still a few things that need to be taken care of. Be sure to do that as it is. To go, no worries. Thank you for stopping by, Riley. Appreciate it. Hey, so the car is doing some weird stuff right now. I don't know no time, but it's concerning. Weird in what way? I was hoping to try and talk with Lauren as first priority today. See what is said. So everything's been so quiet. My goodness, why is this all? Music's not quiet, but my Minecraft is quiet. Just bring it up a little bit. There we go. That seems much better. Okay, where are my shears? They're in here. Okay. Along with our shield and pickaxe and pasta and nagala. We should do that first. But click art. Some shows was past and a statue of him. That's really bizarre. Is he okay? Ah, that sounds really weird, actually. It's really bizarre. Oh, some anonymous reached out to him. Any leads on who this might be? Hey, Uwais, how's it going? We are midst of Eden. Those are already. This has always been the case. He's worried but safe for now. Hopefully nothing else happens today. Okie dokie. How are you doing today? Still planning to try and hit up Raj. Oh, Matt, can you let me know when you're back from whatever trip you're doing today? I was hoping to talk to those guys who didn't really. Continuing. My goodness, it's like the olden days. There's a lot of things to talk about suddenly. Put those there. Grab these pumpkins. Message. Yeah, can do. Mousy and I were hoping to talk to Lauren about last week. I'll let you know when we're done. Or 2 a.m. My goodness, my dude. But no worries. Yes, go to sleep because it'd be late. Busy with Genshin right now. Honestly, I understand. That's where I was earlier today. But I got everything that I need to get done, which is the most important part. So sad, our iron golem is nowhere to be found. He actually got mixed-yeeted, which is so sad. He was living a lovely little organic little ocean life, and then he got ruined. Show Sage. Turn this down a little smidgen. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Put this away. Sage indeed. Let's see here. Or Sage. One of the two. It can be either or, I feel like in some cases. Oh, get that going. The melon. Thank you. Over here. How are you doing, by the way, anyways? How was your day? I know you're not going to be here very long, so I don't want to keep you. So don't feel the need to respond if you are busy. But if you can respond. Thank you. Appreciate it. It was okay. I gotcha. All good. Yes, you go to bed. Do your things you need to do. Get your Genshin stuff taken care of. But it was some work. Nice. It was alright. Hello, Emmy. How's it going? How are you feeling today? Painting. Ooh. That sounds spiffy. Got a golden nugget for some reason here. Unusual. Sick. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Still feeling ill. It's not fun at all. Okay. Alright, so I got this here. Oh my god, I don't know why I brought it all the way up here. I was gonna just dispose of it, but I forgot. I got these pumpkins so I can able to hopefully make some pumpkin related food things. It's just I can get Lisa's outfit for free. Yes, no, that's part of the event, is that you can get Lisa's outfit for completely free, which is really, really nice. One of the things I like about it. Of course, I jumped the gun and thought it was much earlier than it was. In fact, it's not until you get all the different little pieces of the little thing to be able to get through with it, unfortunately. I've been coughing so much to just the other stuff like hot and cold headaches and started getting. Oh no! I'm sorry, I mean, you focus on making sure you get better, because that's the ultimate priority, honestly. See anything in here? Not much should be really here. I need to make sure I spend some time working with my these in there. Grab some trees because they might be grown by now. Ah, there. Some trees back here on this hill that are grown. These are the ones I can use to cut up my stuff. I've got a mana steel axe and that's been working out okay because it, at the very least, allows me to do some more stuff. I know later on I can get a special mana-based axe that will allow me to cut down everything like a axe chopper. So any details? Nothing in particular. Nothing that I desperately need to know. Just wanted to ask about your day in general. So hope you have a fun time playing Genshin, and I will be sure to chat with you more next time I see you. Have a good night, anyways. Okay, there we go. It's placed. Hakalandas. Face down. Bye bye. See ya. Okay. These logs I can make charcoal with it. It's the biggest priority. Then we can go from there, which is the goal at hand. Waiting for all this stuff to unlag though. There. This is classic Eden. Everyone's on doing classic Eden things. Never fails. Okay, take that. Beautiful. This tree. Eating spaghetti. Oh, there's Mousy. Lovely grandma. Because this birthday, you know, honestly, good move on your mom. I'm very glad that she did that for you because that is, yeah, resting is important. Yeah, let's see if I really get this stirred out. Hey. Oh, I was like, why am I not going up? What's going on? How dare. Can I get such terrible news? Oh no, what is your terrible news, Grassboy? I'm very concerned. Whenever you say stuff like that, it makes me like wonder what exactly the news is going to be. Because it's not usually life-threateningly deathly, but makes me concerned every time. I just feel like this suspense. He's like, yes, I have news for you. I'm pregnant. You're like, what's going on? How did that happen? I apologize, Jason Priest was with the place in this one. Oh no! That was cool? I thought you just said it was terrible news. How is that good news if it hit your house? Did you want the trees to hit your house? I'm glad that your house is okay, but I'm sure that would have been partially pretty scary. Or at least exhilarating, at the very least. Maybe scary is not the appropriate term for someone who's as brave and magnificently powerful as you. Saplings replaced. Nice, okay. I mean, I know, yeah, it's bad, but it's cool seeing. Oh, I see. You're just like, yeah, you get to witness kind of all that stuff happening, which can be pretty neat. I hear you. It's insane, I'm sure. It's me. Second things happen. Oh, Fang in our house? Fang's, what is he doing here? That's kind of funny. I get those going, okay. Get lots of charcoal. Pray if my biggest fear is moths. I mean, hey, I also don't care for butterflies. So, you know, if that's the same thing for you, then so I can relate. So you're good. You're good. You're good. As they say in the business. Let me see here. I'm just going to get this going here. Bind that to that pool. And then that should be fine where it's at. And then what we can do is once this charcoal gets rolling along, we can place it into the mana. I've got some mana tablets I'm gathering up just so we can have plenty of mana to work with for future endeavors. Not that I know exactly what we're going to do with it yet, but it'll be used for something. What?
Ah.
Hi. I was just literally about to message you that moment. So, hi.
Ah.
Hello. Oh, sorry, I forgot I was muted. Hi.
Yeah, I was gonna say your voice not working.
No, sorry, my bad. I was literally just about to message you, so that was quite funny that you happened to come up when you did, because it took no seconds.
Well,
So hi,
I was
Ray.
showing off, like, what I did, and like how I just like, I don't know, I really like how everything turned out, because like when you walk up the pathway, it's like all green and like overgrown, and then when you look this way, like the barn just looks like so cool with all the trees behind it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Super
I'm
cute.
just happy with it.
You should be. You did a good job.
Well, thank you.
You're very good at making cool projects. It's funny, I forget how long, now that the server is in full swing, it's going to take 5 million years for this to cook, but that's fine, because I don't need to worry about it, because it's not important, ultimately. When you have a chance, it's not terribly urgent, but it was something that was on my mind to do, at least pretty quickly, is I want to know if we want to go try and talk to Lauren together.
Yeah, we can go talk to her. I was thinking of doing something for her, like, I don't know, building her something or getting her something or whatever as like an apology. But we can go talk to her and kind of see what's up. I know, like, I don't know. Although Fang said that it's probably not a good idea to talk to her right now, I still want to.
I think it's more just, I want to understand more from her mouth why she feels Seth was justified in what he did.
Yeah. I need to turn you up because you are quiet.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Not meaning to be quiet.
And I'm also trying to burn this, because there we go. All right. Yeah, I kind of also want to know that as well. But I don't know. Seth worries me because I don't want him to do anything irrational, you know?
Well, if he does, then he's pinning himself as an enemy of a lot of people. So, I don't know.
I feel like I'm the enemy of all people, so I feel like
What?
he's justified.
What? For what?
This is all my fault.
No. No, this is not.
It is.
No.
Eden opened up to that, like, well, for multiple reasons, and but I was one of them, and then freaking my sister is the reason why everyone is in this mess. This is my fault.
No, just because she's your sister does not mean that her actions are your responsibility. That is up to her. She's the one who's dealing with that. She's making her own choices. She came to Eden before you. So if she's here, that was her choice, not yours. Whatever she's dealing with right now that's causing her to do whatever she is doing, which obviously we know partially about, is not your responsibility. I don't think you need to feel bad. Apologize for that.
I do. I like feel bad. I don't know. I know she's not my responsibility, and I don't know. It's just like because I'm tied to her relationship wise, I feel like I don't know. I feel like more people are going to be like looking to me on like what to do, but like I have no idea. And then if I don't have an answer for them, they're like they're going to be mad, or they're going to be like, well, this is your problem. Me. I don't know. And I don't want to like think ill will of our friends or anything like that, but that like I don't know. I don't know what people will say. People might be angry or resentful, or I don't know.
Well, that's, I mean, in the same way that you're feeling like it's your fault, we can't control their feelings. If they feel that way, that's their choice. But we can't control is our actions. And from what I've seen, you have done nothing that would have evoked this at all. And so I think it's you shouldn't feel bad. Something that isn't your fault. Whereas one person should feel bad for what he did when he jeopardized all of Eden. There's a big comparison to be made there.
I get it, but I'm not happy that he didn't think it through.
Right.
Like, if we didn't have a backup, like if what if Haven didn't stick to her word? Like, it would have all been for nothing. And like, yes, it worked out, but like, do we really want to be making decisions that work out by the skin of our teeth?
Right. Well, and the thing is, and this is something I plan to bring up to Lauren, which, by the way, it's up to us when we want to go. I think we should go, and I don't know if we should tell her we're coming. Because I feel like
I don't think so.
It'll make
She'll
her
probably
recoil.
shoo us away.
And
Yeah.
so, my thing is, we didn't know if Rachel's console was going to work. Because when we left it, at least to my knowledge, it hadn't even started doing anything yet.
That's true.
We fortunately had seen a reference, but Seth didn't know. We didn't get a chance to talk with him before suddenly Haven shows up. We had just gotten back to where you guys were at. He had no idea.
Mm-hmm.
What if things had gone wrong?
Yeah.
He acted irrationally and rashly. And again, my problem is less, admittedly, at this point now, my problem is less with him and more with Lauren if she, for some reason, is siding with him. Because I've got thoughts and words. I don't want to lump you in what I'm thinking, because you may have a different perspective. I don't want to sway your thinking before we go talk with Lauren. I want you to be able to express your opinions fully.
Yeah, no, I get you. And we probably should go see what she's up to.
Yeah.
I don't know. I kind of said my opinion to Seth at the time. But yeah, I don't really know what Lauren's thinking. I can only assume what she's thinking based off of... Also, do we want to bring anything?
Like what?
I don't know, like food or like diamonds or something. I don't know.
I mean, that's up to you.
Should I give them the sword? I have the sword.
That probably wouldn't. That's... I think as long as it gets to Lauren and not to Seth, I think we're okay.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I would give it to her.
If you want to, sure. If you don't have it on you, then you can go.
No,
grab it.
I do have it on me.
Okay, then I think we're fine then. I don't see any reason to bring a peace offering when... I don't know. I don't
know. She just seems mad. Like, that was the vibe that I got last week. Like, and I didn't know if I should go over... Oh my god, I have to... Hold on.
Wait, it just takes time. Don't worry, it just takes time.
Like, I wanted to go over, but I also didn't want to go alone.
Mm-hmm.
And then by the time, like, you got on, because I didn't realize Rachel... But yeah, by the time you got on, I was like, well, I think she's either off or too late now. I don't know.
Yeah.
She just seemed upset.
Which is understandable. Well, it's understandable to a point, but I think the thing that bothers me most, and maybe I'm being petty about it, is I don't think she doesn't deserve an apology from us for what we didn't do is wrong. Like, I in some ways kind of want to see her get mad because I think she is being sort of unjustly so, and I don't think a peace offering is, I don't know. I'm not in the mood to be a peacemaker right now, which is probably the best mentality to have, but I want answers, and I hear them from her. Oh, took a second to recognize that you were outside the nether. Oh, look at that, it's Matt. Which, he does want to talk to us when we're done with Lauren, by the way. There was that book he gave us. I'm not sure if you remember. Not saying things. I think you're talking probably to your rats.
I was talking.
That's fine.
To you. I don't know why this wool is here. I was saying, oh yeah. I do have questions for Lauren as well. Like, I just want to make sure that she's fine, or know what happened. Are they
going?
What are they doing?
Are they going to the
Are they going? I don't. Oh no! Now I'm confused. I don't know what to do.
I'm not sure either. I see Seth on the map. They're going up to Lauren. Oh boy.
Oh. No.
I
have a present. Oh no.
Oh goodness. Hopefully this doesn't jeopardize stuff. Seems like Matt and Seth and Matt are somewhere. I don't know what they're doing.
Well, she seemed thankful? Question mark?
I mean, that's good. Okay, no, we just gotta do it. We just gotta get over there.
Yeah.
Can't keep pussyfooting about it. We just gotta do it.
What was that?
Can't keep pussyfooting around it. We gotta do it.
Sorry, I like that word.
That's why I said it the way I did.
I don't know. I guess my ultimate thing is I just don't want to cause conflict if it's going to cause conflict, but I agree. I think we should talk to her.
Oh. It's Seth.
Why does he have his axe out?
Can I
Hey.
help you?
Hello.
Yeah.
Were you invited?
Are we invited?
Were you invited?
Yes.
Like Pink invited you?
No.
Then who invited you?
Ourselves.
We need invites to talk.
Let her know you're here.
No, I think we can say to ourselves, Seth. We don't need you to speak for us.
Seth.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell her anyway.
I don't like this.
I don't either. See what I'm talking about? He had his axe out.
I know. Why is he?
That's what makes me nervous.
Why is he acting that way?
We need invitations to talk to our
To our friend.
Why is she on fire?
Well, that's not our fault.
Oh, I was gonna put her out. Should we just join?
I mean,
Oh. Hey.
Hi.
hi.
What's up?
Just building.
Your tree's on fire, like really badly.
Yeah, I know. That's how I'm getting rid of the leaves.
Oh, okay, okay.
Gotcha.
We wanted to come and talk to you and see if you were okay.
I'm fine. Thanks for coming by. You guys can go.
No, we're not going.
What?
I'm fine though.
Well,
I'm good as new. I mean, Haven didn't seem to really do anything to me.
I know,
so
but
I'm
you
not
don't.
like dead or dying. So I mean, I'm okay.
right, which is good.
But you
And-
seem standoffish, and that doesn't scream I'm fine emotionally. You're fine physically, which is really, really good, and I'm happy to see. Also we want to know if you're emotionally okay, and you mentioned that Haven didn't do anything to you, but did anything happen? Like, were you in the ether?
Oh, so you want to know if I know any information? Got it. Okay.
No, we
No,
wanna
I
make
know
sure you're
nothing.
okay.
Haven only. Well, first Mirage took me, and then I was in a black void, similar to where Levi put me, in where he did, where I fell into the void during Eden's beta thingy.
Oh.
And then I woke up as a spirit, couldn't talk, couldn't do anything.
Mhm.
And then here I am now.
Well, we know how much of a toll that first time with Levi it took on you. It was not a good time. So I don't know how else to word it other than how are you doing? Or
Are you mad at
okay
us,
and stuff like that.
Lauren? Are you upset with us?
Why would I be upset with you?
Honestly,
Did you do anything?
I don't think so. I don't think there's any
Okay.
reason you should be mad at us.
I don't
So
know.
why are
that.
you mad at us? Why are you upset?
I was upset. It took a lot of talking to myself to try to figure out how to rationalize what happened. And I realized that it might just be pointless having this conversation because actually, you know what? I will tell you what is upsetting me because we are friends and I should at least try this out first. I was very upset that when Haven proposed an opportunity to get me back, Seth was the only one to go. And I was very sad to see that my friends were not working as hard as I would have to bring me back. And that's it. I'm very upset, and it makes me question exactly just how close of friends we actually are. Because I would do that for you, and I know that some people don't reciprocate things the same way with other people, but to sit there and to do nothing until you're forced to come along? Pretend you like me. I don't know.
Lauren.
Like, what?
Okay.
We were shocked. We were stunned that Seth, and I'm not saying that he jumped the gun. He risked like everything in that split second. And we had a full-on conversation like 2 weeks ago about whether we should go after Mirage or bring Matt back. And you chose Mirage. He chose Mirage. Would you really, genuinely, jump the gun as he did for us and risk the entire, like, risk everything when there could have been another way to get you back? There was another way to get Matt back?
So are you trying to put the Matt situation and turn it around on me? saying that because I didn't go after him immediately, that I should not receive that treatment, because I guess I can understand that from that sort of perspective. But there was also other things going on at the time. Mirage was going after all of us.
And Haven is continuously going after
Okay,
all
so
of
were
us
you
right
going
now.
to wait to bring me back until Haven? You defeated Haven? Was that it?
No, we
No.
just barely even had a chance to start looking into the options to get you
Okay,
back.
and then why don't we look at all the people that I immediately went to go rescue? Why don't we go look at all those people that I did go after immediately? The things that I've done for people immediately. Things I've done for you, people, especially.
When?
Immediately.
When?
Bringing Mousy! Giving Mousy another chance to live, Kano! When you came to me crying, begging for her! I got my ass on that computer, and I got a way to solve that for you, because you are my friend, and I would do anything for you. Especially reveal the location of a console that we also have a second console for? The one
We
that
didn't-
Rachel
But we
had?
didn't
What
know.
console we could have made
We
a
didn't know if that console would work, Lauren. We had no idea if that console was going to work. It was untested. We had no answers whatsoever. And yes, I understand. I understand that you jumped and helped Mousy, and I'm so eternally grateful for you, and you are one of my best friends. And that has not changed at all. But the fact
like
remains that Seth didn't think. He just went straight after something because he, for whatever reason, and I understand you are important, and I don't want you to think that you're not important, because you are important. And I'm just upset that he didn't think and didn't give any of us a chance. And for me,
Then
what
why
Bob?
are you yelling at me? Why are you not yelling at him?
Because what-
I didn't do that.
because-
I'm upset with
I
you.
did
yell at
you
him.
hesitated. You have no reason to be upset with me because I didn't do anything wrong. I was the victim. I sat there waiting. I couldn't speak. I couldn't do anything. And you have the audacity to yell at me?
Did he tell you that I already gave him an earful, Lauren? I already screamed at him for his decision, and he looked and told me that I was selfish for the same things that I'm telling you now, the same things that played out. I know that you give everything, and we want to give everything back to you. But we took it in the same way that we've taken every other thing. Nova, bringing Nova back and saving Nova's freaking life from a coma was left up to a vote by everyone. That shouldn't have even been a vote. That shouldn't have even been a choice. That should have just been a thing. Bringing Matt back, we were all wrong for that. We should have just tried to get him back and said, screw Haven, screw Mirage. We love you so much. And I'm sorry that we didn't immediately jeopardize.
No. I understand where you're coming
I feel
from.
like I'm saying this in a blaming way, and I don't want it to come out like that.
Mousy, I understand where you're coming from, and you're welcome to feel that way. Lauren, the reason I'm mad at you, and less at Seth, is because I care a lot about you. And I'm mad because from what I heard, it sounded like you thought we didn't care about you at all. And I'm disappointed that you didn't trust us in that way. And that's why I'm mad. And I don't agree with what Seth chose to do. I'm glad you're here. I'm thankful for that. But I can't agree with his methods. And I'm frustrated because I don't know what the next step is. And I'm sorry. I'm mad. And I don't know how to fix that. And I don't feel like fixing it. And that's what's frustrating me even more. So
I don't feel like fixing it either.
Okay.
What we go forward here from out is we will figure out how to stop Haven and how to get out of here, make sure that no one else is in trouble, If any life is in trouble, we will act accordingly. We will talk it out. We will be civil. We will work this out for the people that I have unfortunately got roped into this mess. Other than that, I think that's it.
Wow, really?
That's it.
That's gonna be it. Well, fine. Fine. If that's who you want to be, then that's fine. You know, we've gone through a lot together, and I understand. But fine. You know what? Fine. You do what you want to do. I need time. I'm gonna go. Cool off. Have fun figuring out your own life problems on your own. Bye. I can't even. I just can't even. I'm going. Really? Just after one thing. Just because I disagree with her, she is willing to be done with being a friend. To the kind of oh. Thing is, I don't care if it was a bad idea. I need to hear it from Lauren. If this is what was really the case, and I am frustrated and livid, and I don't know. I need to get away. I need to not be there. I needed to hear from her, and that's being angry is okay. But to just discard the whole friendship over one thing. I'm so Hi.
Hey, is everything okay?
No, it's not. And I just need someone to vent to, and so I'm asking your permission for me to vent if it's okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna spew some things out, and I'm mad because so context, I guess, for context's sake. Mouse and I went to go talk with Lauren. We get greeted by Seth before he can get even close to Lauren, and he asks, "Do you have an invitation to come by here?" And goes to tell Lauren that we're there to start off. And then we talk with her. Things seem all right. She seems to have come to terms with the fact. But what she refuses to... She is what Fang said. She definitely agrees that what Seth did was the right choice. And what made me upset, and I had to leave. I left the conversation mid-moment because I just couldn't... I yelled at her.
So Mousy's still...
Yes, Mousy's still over there. I yelled at Lauren, and I'm livid. Because after everything we've done, after all we talked about, I told her that I disagreed with the fact that Seth did what he did, and I was mad at Lauren for believing we wouldn't do something. And she has the gall to say that after we're done here, that's it. That she's going to get us out, and then no more contact. We're not going to be friends anymore. And I am just... I'm incredibly upset and frustrated because we have been through so much together. I mean, and I can't believe that she would just, after everything, for just one little thing, one disagreement, I'm mad, yes, but she's my friend and I care a lot about her, and the fact that just me disagreeing with her over one little thing is enough for her to basically say, I'm done with you? Like, what kind of friend would behave that way? And I'm mad and I'm sad because I thought I was closer to Lauren, that our relationship would allow for some sense of disagreement and not. Friends don't always believe the same things, and I'm mad because I heard from her what I needed to hear, and I'm wondering if maybe she's right. Should we be friends? Should I be friends with her? Even though I've been with her through everything, I've been able to help her with her divorce and figure things out, and she's just willing to get rid of that. And I don't know what to do. And I'm mad at her, and I don't want to. It's that feeling of like being mad but not wanting to stop being mad. I just want to be angry at her, though I know I shouldn't be with everything going on, but I just can't focus on anything different in this moment right now.
That's a lot to dig in.
Sorry,
I mean, for you.
I didn't.
No, I mean it's fine that you're talking to me about it, but I mean it's I'm sure it was a lot for you to take it. That's a lot, and I don't know. Maybe Lauren's in some strange state of mind that I don't know, but perhaps things will change, and I do not blame you for being angry. After everything that you've done to help her, and how she's been able to help all of us as well, I mean, cutting everyone else off from her life doesn't seem right.
But it's her life, and she can make the choices she wants to make, and I just don't. It's hard for me to want to consider working with someone if I know that I can usually push past things. There have been people I've disagreed with before in the past. I mean, I've disagreed with Seth. I disagreed with Fang for a good period of time.
Yeah.
We've thought very differently about the world, but I'm really struggling here. And my biggest worry, and this is why I wanted to come to you. And it's not to be like a middleman person, because I don't want to put you in that position either. But I'm worried I can't come to Mousy with things like this because she's a peacemaker. And even when we were talking with Lauren, she wanted to accommodate and make her feel better. And I realized that I'm not a peacemaker. I'm good at talking with people, and I'm good at listening. And even as mayor, I wanted to make sure there was unity. But I don't want peace. I want things to happen. And I want them to happen the way that I want them to happen, which is that's not the way that any person should be thinking. So I trust you to give me an unbiased opinion. Am I in the wrong here? Should we have, without a doubt, tried to help Lauren first? Tried to help Matt first before we tried worrying about Mirage and Haven?
You guys were not in the wrong. Like, I can tell you that right away. You were not in the wrong. Seth should have come to he should have thought about it more. I'm gonna say that. But Seth is also not wrong either. He cares very much for Lauren, as the rest of us do as well, but we know that he is impulsive. And that's the way he is. And I don't Lauren was there when it all happened.
Mhm.
So clearly she had her opinions about it before she even came back.
Yeah.
I want to say that to give it time, but if Lauren's goal now is to get out, then we're missing the entire point that we're here for Mousy.
Yeah.
And although Haven is definitely a threat, I mean, that should not come before our friendships.
Right. Yeah, I mean, maybe we've been thinking about this all wrong. We've gotten ourselves into this cycle of we're sort of doing what we did with Levi and treating it in that same way. Maybe our goal shouldn't be trying to get away from Mirage, but rather getting Mirage away from us.
We're getting Mirage away from Haven.
Right. No, sorry. Yes. Getting Mirage away from Haven. Getting Haven out of Eden.
Yeah.
Because if we can do that, then Eden's ours again. And...
yeah. And then we can fix whatever's been broken.
Right. No, you make a good point.
I mean, that's what I wrote about in the Eden today. It is Groundhog Day after all.
Right, I didn't even get a chance to look at the Titan. I was so missionally minded.
Yeah.
I'm talking to Lauren. I think, I don't know, talking with maybe realized maybe I kind of forgot about what we were trying to do in the first place too. I've been so focused on trying to recapture Eden from the past and...
yeah. You just gotta make sure not to repeat it.
Exactly.
This is the route that we've gone down before. Lauren not being able to trust people anymore, it's happened before.
Yeah.
Seth taking her side, that's happened before. Giving up information to the enemy, that's happened before.
Mm-hmm.
But we've still managed to get out of here with our friendships intact and united. So who's to say that it won't happen again? That's also what I've been saying from the start. But,
I know.
Yeah.
You're really wise,
But it's
Rachel.
just happened.
I hope you know that. I know you've gone through a lot, and I know we have this very weird dynamic where on the one hand, we're friends, and on the other hand, I'm older than you, and you have a lot of strength and know a lot more than I think you realize. And I'm really thankful that you're my friend. Man.
I can see how upset you and Mousy are over this, and I wanted to wait until maybe an announcement of your wedding, but I'll sign the papers.
Really?
Yeah.
Goodness, Rachel, that... I love you so very much.
I thought about it a lot, and I've taken the time that I need. And somebody else needs me, but I'll get to that.
Yeah.
This takes priority right now. Just, if you were to lose Lauren, if that does happen, you'll have me.
I have no words. I am happy beyond tears. I I always carry the papers on me. I won't have you sign them now. I don't want to put that pressure on you unless you want to, but should I tell Mousy? Should I not tell Mousy? Do you want to tell her yourself?
You can tell Mousy. I mean, today's gonna be a long day, and I don't know when I'll be back.
Right. Oh no, sorry, I forgot you. You have a lot to do. Man, here I was thinking that I had a lot of things to do.
Facing off against Mirage
And-
again.
Yeah.
But this time we'll have Fang and Lucario, so
Yeah.
we should be okay.
Yeah. No, I
And hopefully we'll get something out of it.
believe in you.
It's still weird that she still wants to see me.
Right. Well, you know, maybe you're right. I mean, even maybe Mirage is redeemable, and maybe she has some part of her that wants to see something change, because she can see all this. She knows what's happening. Maybe she doesn't want it to be the same as it was before because she knows where it's headed, and she wants to do something different. But
Yeah.
I suppose you'll find that out yourselves. So
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
I won't keep you.
Just take some time to just process it. You don't have to do anything about any of this, about Lauren, about, you don't even have to tell Mousy today, but you can if you want.
I appreciate it. I know when Mousy's done with Lauren, if whatever it is, Matt has asked to talk with us because he gave us some pretty big information last week we couldn't handle because we were doing with Lauren's stuff.
Yeah.
And I know he's looking for some reassurance there too, and so
Right.
I'll have to put my parental shoes on and thanks, Seth stole my ID. Oh my goodness.
You got this.
You got it too. If you need me for anything or need us for anything, we will be on it.
Yeah. All right. Max asked to talk to me, so
Oh.
while I head back over to use a stasis chamber, I'm going to talk with him. So
All right.
good timing.
Cool. Perfect.
All right. I'll let you know what happens.
Sounds good. I will talk with you then.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Hey.
I got a chance to talk with Rachel.
Mm-hmm.
Got some clarity.
Oh,
Still mad at Lauren, but
I am too.
she
Don't
helped.
worry.
She helped to verify a few things for me, and she gave me some really good news.
Oh,
She said I could tell you. This is sort of. No, I'm just gonna say it because I'm really happy, and it made me happy. Rachel has decided that she's going to sign the papers. It's going to be her daughter,
yay!
and she
Oh
just
my
wanted me
gosh.
to know that no matter what happens out of Eden, whether if what Lauren's planning to do is what's going to be the case, she just wanted me to know that I'll have her, and I'll have you, obviously. But if
Yeah.
something goes and we can't keep Eden,
Mm-hmm.
then she'll be there.
That makes me really happy and also relieved.
Yeah.
Yay! I'll have to talk to her later and give her a hug.
Yeah. No, she said she's got a lot on her plate today. She's gonna talk with Max,
Oh.
and then she is gonna be speaking with Mirage.
So she did get back. Okay.
So
Okay, that's good.
I'm praying that goes well.
Uh-huh.
But I know if anyone can make it happen, it's her. And she's got Gabe
Do you
and
think we
Fang.
should be there or probably not? Oh, Gabe and Fang?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good.
But she'll be covered.
I'm surprised Gabe would want to go.
I think he... Wait, she know. Is it
Oh
Gabe?
God, I hope
Maybe
Gabe
it's
doesn't-
Lucario. I think it's... I know Lucario's going. Maybe it's Fang and Lucario. Might not be Gabe.
Okay, I was gonna say if it's Gabe, I don't want him to do something irrational.
Yeah, maybe it's not Gabe. I can't remember. She definitely mentioned Lucario and Fang. I just assumed Gabe was part of that. Yeah. She's... I don't know. I'm having that weird moment. That weird proud father moment, I guess I can call it now, where... Like, is it just me?
Yeah.
But I'm getting that feeling of, like, that, like, generational syndrome, where, like, we got these old geezers over here fighting back and forth about such little things. And then we have our kids who are literally figuring out the mysteries and are going to be the ones to get us out of here. Or, you know, in the ideal
Yeah.
situation, what Rachel reminded me of is maybe, hopefully, we don't have to lose Eden. And instead, we just get Haven out of here. And we can reclaim this place for ourselves. Not repeat the past.
Yeah.
But-
That would be nice.
Yeah. But Fatmi, how well, I don't want to force you to talk about it. I'm sorry for leaving earlier.
No, it's fine. I was gonna leave, and then she asked if she could talk to me for a second, and yeah, she's just really upset, and she wants us to see it from her point, and I kind of do, but at the same time, like, that doesn't change that I'm not mad with Seth, and that I'm not still like sure of my decision. Like, I don't think we should have given it up, and I don't think that what Seth did was right, and I don't think that how hastily we reacted was right or wrong, but I do see her side of it. I feel like she wants a lot, but doesn't know, or just doesn't communicate it, you know? Like, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like she doesn't want to be where she is.
Yeah.
She asked me, she's like, if anyone needs any help with anything, to let her know. And I was confused, so I'm assuming that she wants to branch out, maybe? I don't know if she's just upset and being petty, but
Maybe.
I don't know.
I think it struck me just a lot when she said that she wasn't gonna be my friend anymore over a disagreement like this. And that sort of got me, because we've been a lot together. And I know you've not gotten to see this, but the last few months, I was the one who was there for her when she was going through all this divorce stuff. And
Yeah.
so I'm just, I'll sort through it, and I'm not wanting to think in negative ways. I think we need to think more hopefully, but it's just disagreements.
I know. I think it sucks when like both parties are right in their stance. Because it makes it hard, because then the true like deciding factor is feelings, and feelings are tricky and they get difficult in hard situations, and
Sometimes you both can be right. That makes it hard. Because both Laura and I are stubborn people and we want to be the right one. In this case,
Very
we are
true.
both right. So then it's like, well, but
Yeah.
well, or
It's
well,
hard.
I don't know. From her point of view, she's right. I don't think she's right, but from her point of view, she is. And I don't know. Again, can we reconcile that? I'm not sure, but it's the least of our concerns right now.
She did tell me a bit about what happened the night that we went to the end.
Oh,
She said she started to feel, she started to get a headache when we went through the teleport things, the like Ender Pearl
the
ones.
zombie coming.
Ah.
I gotcha.
And she was kind of in and out, and things were fuzzy for her. And then I guess around the time that she disappeared and got teleported back to us, she said she had gone to the void and come back. And
Oh.
then yeah, and then I think once Mirage took over her body again to lure us in the tower, I think she was like gone. So yeah.
I don't. Sorry, she had to go through all that. That's
I am too. Like, I can't
horrible.
speak from experience. I don't know what the ether is like. For me, especially when Mirage trapped us all here, nothing really changed for me.
Right.
I just go to sleep and don't wake up.
Yeah.
Like, I wake up here, but not outside. So
Right. I mean, from my experience, the Aether, if you've never been there before, the first time it feels a bit weird and it's not very comfy. I've been there a lot, and so I'm not as scared of it anymore as I used to be. I also think it helps that I know there are people there who will take care of me.
yeah.
I'm kind of surprised that Lauren didn't seem to mention anything about Dr. Poe or any of them, so I wonder if she was put somewhere special that
She
they couldn't
said-
reach.
She said it seemed like the same place that Leva had put her before. But
Gotcha, so maybe they couldn't
I don't know.
find her or didn't know she was even there.
Maybe. That could be the default place that she goes to when she does get shunted to the ether, or they did it so that she didn't have access to Dr. Poe. I don't know how much they do or don't know, and how
Right.
much control they have over it. They could do it on purpose. It could be an accident, because there are things that have been done on purpose, but at the same time, Haven had no idea about the corruption. Well, it seems like she has no idea about the corruption. At least that's what like Rachel and I have talked about before. So
Well, hi, son. I see you walking by.
what the hell?
Ah. Where are you?
Did you see? Did you see what Seth just put
I
in
did.
chat? I'm
I'm
gonna punch him.
Choosing to not acknowledge it.
Sorry.
Oh my goodness, Gabe.
Trust me, Fangs already yelled at him.
Yeah. Just, you know, what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna go and chat text opacity is now 0. Actually, no, chat is now hidden. Goodbye. There we go. I don't need that in my life right now.
I will not bring it up.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hi.
Matt, you look
Hello.
different.
Oh yeah, I got a little of a haircut.
Mm-hmm.
I can tell.
You look less tired.
Yeah,
Been sleeping more.
yeah.
That's good. Glad. Oh, by the way, before we talk about what you mentioned, I have happy news to share.
Oh,
So Rachel has had time to think about
Oh,
things.
Sorry.
And you have a sister now.
She thought about it.
Yeah, she did. She hasn't signed the papers yet, but she's gonna be part of our family, and she wanted me. She said I could tell Mousy. She didn't say I could tell you, but I'm gonna tell you anyway because you're part of the family too.
You know.
Well, she didn't.
Well,
she didn't
she
say I
talked to me
couldn't
about it.
tell Matt. Oh, that's fair. That's understandable. I just wanted you to
She
know.
said she was considering
Gotcha.
the offer.
But now the whole family knows. So
I
we're
didn't
good.
tell you guys though. So
Okay.
I was waiting for it to be a surprise. for you guys.
That's you've gotten surprisingly a lot better at keeping secrets, and I'm very impressed and also concerned.
What does that mean? Is that a positive? Is that a positive or a negative that he can't? We'll
It's
never know.
Both.
It can be handy and not handy.
Yeah. But anyways, so you want to talk about what we didn't get a chance to talk about last week, which was about the book that you left, or that you left or found, or what exactly? What is the situation there?
You remember when I told you guys about the journals about that leave I wrote?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
The same day Mandy brought that
Oh,
in, but didn't tell anyone because she didn't want to get in trouble.
gotcha. I see. So yeah.
So
Yeah, this was the thing. I remember this. This was the robbery that you didn't technically commit, right?
Yeah, I was forced into
by
my brother.
Yes.
That is the coder now.
Correct.
what were you robbing?
A grocery store.
For food?
I don't know what he was up to. I think he was trying to get the money there.
Oh.
But like
The
once we
cash
got
register.
caught, he just like kind of ran off and left me with the cops.
How nice of him.
But if that didn't happen, I wouldn't have come to Eden,
Oh,
right?
True.
Mandy's last name's Hart. I didn't realize that.
Oh. I read that like a week or two ago. I haven't read it since.
No,
I
you-
was like, oh, okay, this is information. Because it doesn't change anything.
Yes.
If you say you didn't mean to, then I believe you.
Thank you.
Of course.
I'm curious. So it says here that it says unsure of familia ties or surname. Was that you who didn't know your own name, or was that them not knowing your name because you didn't tell them?
I did not tell them my last name.
Gotcha. That's fair. You were being an angsty
Mm.
teen, be like, I'm not telling you anything. I need my lawyer.
I want my phone call.
You can't make me tell you anything. I played the Fifth Amendment. Was there?
What did you? No.
What
There's
is that?
stars now
Where?
in the sky.
Oh,
Wait. How did you do that?
Nova made it for me.
what?
That's so cool.
That's
That
so
is a family gift.
A family gift.
Wait, does it work on indoors too?
Maybe, I think. You can
Can I
try.
try it? Well, I don't. Can I pick it up or is it gonna break?
Oops.
Oh.
Ooh.
1,000 years later. There we go.
Oh.
Starfield creator.
Where are you going to put it?
I want to put it in like in a tunnel or something. I don't know. Where's a big enough opening? No, I'm gonna put it in the barn
In the barn.
because it's open but closed.
Yeah.
Make sure to close
True.
the gate. I want to see if it like goes to the top of it or not.
Gotcha.
Okay.
It goes into the regular
No.
sky.
Yeah. That's still so cool though.
That is so
Wait.
cool.
You can place
Oh my
anywhere
God.
then.
Looking at it is so trippy.
Oh, cause it's like a portal. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, did I pick it up?
We did.
Where's Where should I put it?
You can put it in your tower.
Yes.
Good
There's a purpose
thinking.
for the tower.
You're like, yes, it's a tower. What are we gonna do with it?
Do you like the area, Matt? I decorated
Yeah,
it.
I like all the trees.
Thank you.
Yeah, she added them. There's a whole section too that's back there that I still need to go and actually take a look at from physical standpoint.
So it's very hilly, so I have to terraform it a lot to make it like a flat area that you can work with. But there's some
Gotcha.
caves as well that you could like dig into or like go into
Okay.
to place stuff. I don't know. That is like I can also make the area bigger, of course, because we do have more saplings, and that is an area that you are able to build and decorate to your heart's content. No problem.
Let's see. Okay. So
It's my
Give me
version
some
of giving you a
torches.
man cave.
I appreciate it. Dear, before I derail everything, let's see here. Mentions
So,
in here.
what did you?
Sorry.
I was gonna say you wanted to talk to us about it. What exactly were you? Or were you just wanting to know our opinions on it?
Oh yeah.
Oh. Well, I
Don't
think
sound so
that,
disappointed.
yeah. I think like you did go along with your brother to do it, so I think there is a little bit of fault there, but at the same time, like you were young and he probably peer pressured you a lot. So like I understand. Um I think that it's something that when we get out of here, we should probably reprimand
Yes.
and fix. um Even if we can just like get a lawyer and get you to do community service or something. I don't know. But you know.
I was put into a rehab center.
True.
Mm.
Do you think it's interesting as well that I guess obviously it's noted, they had you obviously, but they weren't able to get your brother had not been located at all after everything. Like it's been months that
Yeah.
at least according to this. Was he sounds like a weird question, but
Was
where was he before you were caught for the robbery?
He when we were inside the grocery store, he ran out, and then I kind of lost him after that because I tried chasing him, but then they stopped me.
Right. Did you guys come from your house to go to the grocery store?
Oh, we were living from the street.
Oh,
Wait,
Before
so
that.
that makes sense.
gotcha. Oh wait, so does that mean you were living on the street while your parents were still alive?
Yeah.
Why?
Can we ask why?
Oh,
It's okay.
Can we? Yes. Can we ask why? I totally didn't just jump the gun and ask anyways. Oopsies.
I would have answered anyway.
Oh, thanks.
We weren't really close with our parents. I tried to get close, but they kept rejecting us, I guess. I don't know what their deal
Oh.
was. But they ended up dying anyway, so. After.
Am I supposed to say good for you, Matt? I'm so glad your parents died.
Oh, no. Oh, you see, I'm not very good at, I'm broken. I laugh through the pain.
You're allowed to have humor be a coping mechanism.
I'm sorry.
Ow!
You're talking to the master of
Two for
humor as a
two.
coping mechanism over here.
Me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I completely understand where you're coming from. I just want to let you know that you are also allowed to feel, even if you didn't have a good relationship with them. So.
I think
Aw.
everything hit me like a truck whenever Kena was there, and Mandy, when I was getting my memories.
Oh.
I started remembering everything from that.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that was a long time ago.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess whatever you want to do, we will support you. Like I said, I know you went to a rehab facility, but I think that like they are clearly still looking for things to be consequences to be
Made.
yes
Yes.
fulfilled is I guess the word.
I was put under Mandy's wing, so she's just been looking after me.
Okay.
Like the police made her
Right.
keep an eye on me, make sure I don't do anything bad.
It's because you were such a diabolical little child. Which is only partially a joke.
Did you mentioned something about hearing when you were gone? What was that again?
Haven and Mirage? That
Yeah,
Haven's
they were-
trapped in here too?
Yeah. Did you learn anything else? It was that No, we learned that. Hold on, I'm getting confused.
No.
Did you tell us about your brother?
Oh, I think? I told somebody.
We're like, wait a minute, wait, hold on. Let's just double check our.
Because we know your brother's the coder.
We got-
but, like,
yeah.
Did you tell us,
like-
or did
it's
like,
like, can
we
we
like figure that out?
Double check our lore documents.
Oh.
See what reference
Oh,
our
yeah, I think I
backstories.
told you guys.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yeah. Cool. We know.
Oh yeah, I
somehow.
told you guys.
Anyway. Yes.
With
yeah.
Rachel.
Yep. Sure. Yeah. Uh-huh. Did you found that out from them, right? Yes.
Yes.
Cool. Okay. Are you wanting anything to come of that? We-
I want him to suffer the consequences that I had to.
You know,
sorry for
I feel like this is a common pattern I'm sensing with people. Is
Revenge?
yeah.
Yeah. People like revenge.
Apparently.
I want Manny to catch him, even though she's retired.
Just puts in my head the image of Mandy being this
Here's-
old lady, like just putting down her detective badge and
Get over
working on
here.
flowers. I'm gonna get you, Jonathan.
Okay. Here's the thing. I understand. Because, trust me, I am right there with you. I think at the very least... Sorry. I think at the very least, I do think that he should do the same thing that happened to you, where like there are consequences to his actions and he needs to step into those, but I don't
Correct.
know how that's gonna work. So we will do our best.
He technically actually did the actions, so he should get more consequences. I was just standing there and watching and came along.
To play devil's advocate, though, that is what by association means. So. If you are under, if you get charged with something by association, it's because you did not stop the person doing the act.
Correct.
Oh,
So, being a bystander doesn't always, I just want to say as a life lesson, being the bystander doesn't always mean that you're not at fault.
Yes.
I see.
Which, in a way, interesting.
What?
There's been a lot of conversations we've had going on lately.
Yeah.
And
Oh.
well,
Mhm.
I mentioned to you earlier we went to a talk with Lauren.
How'd that go?
Not great.
Oh.
But we had some things we need to talk about, and it's clear that she thinks what she wants to think, and I think very differently, and Mousy has her own opinions too.
Yeah.
But no, just the note about being guilty by association
Yeah.
is kind of hit a bit hard there with how things were this week.
Because although we didn't do anything, we also didn't do anything. So,
Horrible.
I don't know.
Had a realization.
What?
Yes.
What if after the grocery store he like went to Levi and then Levi hit him this whole time?
Why would you go to Levi, though?
Was he
Out
not
of
working with
bed.
Well,
Levi?
I mean, I guess hold on.
Dakota?
What was the time?
I don't know.
What's the timeline in the book?
Hmm?
When was the incident?
May 2020, suspect has made authorities aware of the second suspect in robbery. His brother Jonathan was the mastermind behind said robbery.
Okay. So by that time,
So
we
May?
already were in midst of Eden. Levi would have already had worked with the coder at that point. So yes, your brother would have already been
Oh.
in cahoots with Levi at the time. So that is a very distinct possibility that he
Wow.
could have known him then. You know, this is where I get real meta and theoretical here. He obviously
Mhm.
staged this all while happening. Do you think Levi was aware of the fact that you were your brother's brother when you came into simulation?
He had to know.
Yeah. So I wonder if that explains some of his treatment of you. You had it pretty bad.
It's like
Yeah.
he knew I was coming into Eden.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So yeah, so it's possible he could know where he is. And even if he doesn't, that could be at least a link. You know, looking in Levi's files. Well, I guess he already checked. Mandy already checked. Didn't see anything there, but what's in the files we don't have? That could be some information.
I wonder if he's still coding. If
Who?
My brother, like, if he's still coding, could he be with Breaking of Haven?
I think it's very likely. Because wouldn't they need a coder?
I guess, was your sister at all aware of how to do coding?
I know she took a couple classes in college, but she was in finance.
Hmm.
She went to she was really good with numbers. I remember she'd always help me with my math homework and stuff, and I don't know. She's really smart and my parents were really proud of her, and she went to school and she started working as an accountant, and she was making good money and a good life for herself. And then what I assume happened is that she got sick and left because she didn't she just disappeared. She said she was going on a vacation, and then we hadn't heard from her for a month or two, and we thought that oh, well, accounting's pretty boring, maybe she's backpacking or something, and she didn't really give us much information, which I regret now. But this was a couple years ago, and I don't know.
So yeah, so I guess it's very possible your brother could still be working alongside Haven in some fashion. I've got no doubt she'd want to pull on every thread she could.
Oh, and I don't know the extensive where she gets her power from, if it is all coding, if it's something else. I don't think, from my understanding, it was only a couple coding classes, and I feel you wouldn't know how to code an entire simulation by a couple of coding classes in college,
Right.
So I don't know. I feel like the extent of what she's doing now isn't out of her capability, unless she miraculously learned it all, or
Right.
I don't know. Maybe she's not even in control.
It's very true. But yeah, there's a lot of possibilities out there.
Mm-hmm.
All we know is who really mostly know the who, which is, I guess, important, but
Yeah.
there's still a lot of how and why we don't know yet.
Well, I guess if she's trapped here, then I guess she isn't really in control. Right?
That's true.
Yeah.
There's only so much she can do. Which I think again brings us back to the point. Perhaps our goal just needs to be figuring out how to get rid of her, and hopefully not having to beat him in the process. But
She's not a real person. There isn't anything behind her.
so you're telling
I don't
yourself?
think that's what it's gotta be. Beta was so long ago, I feel like. I don't think her body would have survived this long.
If it was in the coma state?
Yeah. I don't know what backwater janky ass setup Levi had for his subordinates. I don't know.
Yeah. Probably some, like, urine or something kept getting circulated in their system.
Ew. And I feel like if it was actually her, we wouldn't be here. This wouldn't be happening. So maybe it is still some denial.
You know, today I think we need some optimism. So, again, we don't know the how or the why. We do know the who, and that's all we can work with. Oh man, I realized I forgot. At least I don't know if Rachel will use the console that she made. Today.
Why?
I just was thinking maybe I could try and ask it a question, but then I'm also kind of like, I really don't know what to ask it. You know?
Well, I forgot that you actually had your thing turned off, but Mirage is on right
Oh?
now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Being
So
pretty
she-
chatty.
So
Oh, really?
might be distracted right now. If you
Oh,
wanted to go
interesting.
ask
I
a
can't even, so
question.
because I had my chat off, I don't see any of the new messages. That's interesting.
Oh, okay. So, she joined. Max said, "Oh no, bro." Fang said, "I thought that said strange seed. I got scared." I don't know. They're just talking. Nova said, "There's reindeer." Mirage says, "Always." Gabe says, "Huh?" Fang says, "Smiley face." Matt says, "Oop." Everyone's putting question marks. Mirage goes, figure out what that means. Nova says, "Got it. I've solved it." Mandy goes, "Always and forever." Max goes, "Always." Ah! Laughing my ass off. Win. Ah! Yes. Sus. Did I get it? That's it. That's all that's been said.
Wow, that I missed out on so much. That's
Yes. That's why I really wasn't like I saw that you joined and we were in the middle of conversation. I was like, okay, let me keep an eye on that. But
Yeah.
they really weren't talking.
You're like, not important enough for us to talk about.
You know.
I
I'm
think
gonna
it's
go put
okay.
this down, but
That's
we
fine.
could. I don't know if you want to risk it because she is on and she could just
No,
teleport to us
that's a-
anytime that she wants.
That's a good point. Maybe I can save it for later. If there's any insights I need, I can attempt to commune with Dr. Poe in my necklace form.
True.
But
I don't know if I'm supposed to say anything, but Nova is working on getting his teleporting abilities back.
yes, he is.
I
No,
think
sorry.
mentioned
He
that.
he talked with me about that. So I'm
Okay,
aware
I
of
put
that.
the thing here.
He showed me his lab.
Yes. Area. I don't know if
Does
it's
it show in the daytime?
No, only at night.
Oh, boo.
how many stars.
Yeah, I kind of wanted little like floating things all around. You know how like the spore blossoms do?
Yes.
Speaking of which, I wanted to put some spore blossoms around at the top there to
Ooh.
make it feel all magical.
Magica.
Magical girl. Do we have any or did?
It'll
Oh,
go
yeah, we have
magic.
Why
five.
is
We have
this
five. We have
not-
five.
Oh, I see. That's not there. That's why. There we go.
Because
You
we
guys have a lot of
have
turtles
one.
already.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
This is going to sound really naughty. I need to
Oh.
keep track of how many turtles we have because I don't want there to be overpopulation. Because
do I need to turn a blind eye?
no. Though, fun fact, this is gonna sound so random. You're probably really concerned as to why I know this.
Oh shoot.
But apparently, if you if a turtle gets shocked with a lightning bolt and dies, it turns into a bull.
Like a wooden bowl?
Yeah.
Oh.
I may have found that out doing some research for a definitely not a a video that we're gonna be recording tomorrow. When I was doing research into some capabilities of lightning, I found out that happened, and I was like, oh, that's
Oh, sorry.
interesting. But yes, so if I happen to shock the turtles, I can turn them into bulls, and then we can have turtle bulls.
I see pink. A lady. That's pink.
Oh,
An armor. Pink armor.
pink armor? There.
Over
Over by
yonder.
Rachel's house. I think she's leaving a note for Rachel.
Okay, that's
Ooh. See?
that's fine.
What am I freaking looking for again? Oh, my amethyst. That's what I was looking for.
Sea wave Debbie.
I'm glad. Yeah, I think unless anything else comes up today, I think my plan's just gonna be maybe. Well, I don't know. There is always Gabe. I could always go have an extra talk with him, but I'm also just partially content to just be like working on this Botania knowledge. I'm finally getting a hang of it now a little bit more. There's still a lot of complicated pieces to it, but I'm learning a lot. And
Here's the thing. What would you be talking to Gabe about?
actually, that's probably a good point. I feel like, because I feel like if I
I
talk with
don't
him, he
know if it
probably,
would really.
yeah, he probably would just agree with Lauren, which would not be, that would, yeah, I don't need that. I don't need that in my life right now. Which makes me sound like I'm being like her, and I don't want to be like that. I need time to breathe, I guess, a little bit.
Yeah, understandable.
So if she came up to me, I wouldn't say no. I don't know. It's a hard thing when you're mad at people.
Anna's mad at someone?
I don't like it.
Weird.
Yeah. Mad at Lauren.
Ruh-roh.
I was definitely mad at Seth, but I feel like the only problem with Seth is he's not at all apologetic. I was hoping Lauren would be, but she's not, so I'm also kind of in that same boat. Man, I hate when she's right, when she's like, I think this conversation is futile, but I needed to hear it from her, okay? I needed to hear her say those things, because otherwise I would not have believed it.
I don't really know what to do. I guess I'll terraform,
Good.
which is so fun.
I heard from Rachel about something about a stasis chamber, and I don't know what that was all about. I think it had something to do with Max and Lucy.
Oh yeah, Rachel was talking to me how
Stasis
Lucario
chamber
is
is-
threatened.
Oh, what was? Oh yeah,
Um,
Lucario got. She's mentioned something happened to Lucario.
A stasis chamber is like when you set up an ender pearl to be able to teleport back.
Oh, that actually makes more sense. I was thinking like back tank kind of stasis chamber where it's just like sitting in
No.
the middle of space, being like.
No, it's like a ender pearl that like floats in water,
Yeah.
like on a trap door. You have to like throw it or whatever in a certain way. And then if someone closes the trap door, it activates the pearl and
Yes.
teleports you back to
Oh
that
yeah, I
area.
saw that on TikTok.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Let's see. What other
Like
flowers? I
level
wanna
this
make?
whole freaking area out.
In other news, Mandy looks different now.
Oh?
What do you mean?
Uh, she has a new look. And wears glasses and has like a ponytail and stuff.
Oh?
Mm.
Like a
I
full?
didn't see the rest of her outfit because she had armor. But yeah,
Huh. I assume she chose this look.
probably. She still has purple hair and green eyes.
Okay, so it's definitely it's probably Mandy. No, it's an imposter disguised as Mandy. Being like, teehee, I am
Honestly,
Mandy.
wouldn't be that far fetched.
Let's see. That's actually what I should make. I can make something that can give us cool flasks to drink.
Oh.
So with Botania, there's a lot of different things that can happen with
Oh
it. but
God.
one of the things you can make is a botanical brewery, which
Mhm.
allows you to make special potions that have like charges and stuff. But you can make like absorption potions. You can make like extra special like effects that you can't get from normal things.
Mhm.
And I know that's what Gabe had used in the fight against Gaia a little bit a while back. That's just like
Mm.
fancy potion stuff. You can also like give yourself like haste, for example, like with some potions, or like give yourself extra effects you couldn't normally get from things, which is kind of cool.
Interesting.
Would be useful, perhaps. Also could be ridiculous.
Flick your wand and say, ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
I love the little detail. Sorry, I'm a big like, Harry Potter nerd, but I love the like little detail when in that scene when like Lupin like gets in front of Harry and it changes to a moon and then the moon goes to like because you don't know yet like
Yeah.
that he's a werewolf. So then like it shows the moon and it gives like that little tidbit of information and I'm just like, oh. I like that little Easter egg that they
So
have there.
fine. Let's see.
You haven't seen all of the Harry Potter movies.
You don't know who that is. It's fine. Why not?
I
That's
have
my
trouble
question.
binging
Why have
movies.
you not seen it yet, Matt?
God, Matt.
I like watching movies with people.
Well, there are people in Harry Potter, okay?
He meets together with people.
No, I know what he meant. That's what he was talking about. That's exactly what he meant. Not even a question. So many. Why are there so many?
I don't know. You're the one who chose to take on magic.
I did. I was just curious. I was just wondering what it all meant. Some of it's kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. One thing that I do think is really cool about this is there is an ability to make a flower called a bubble, which allows you to make a 12-block dome underwater. That'll just create air for you. I think is really cool.
Create air?
Yeah, it just creates like like it creates like an underwater dome.
Cool.
Oh. That is cool.
So hi, Demon Duo. I didn't get to say hi to you, but hello. Also hi to Roxandic.
Kana,
Mm-hmm.
can you drink this?
Why?
It's a special drink.
Uh-huh. Why is my son trying to sabotage me? Where'd it go?
No
It's
idea.
not bad.
Uh-huh. Oh, it's Sprite.
Yeah.
Hmm. I'm just gonna go over here where it's away from things, and I'm gonna probably regret this. See what happens. I feel like I drank a whole thing of it. Did I? Did I not? Can't really tell.
Oh.
What is happening?
Well, my stuff just dropped. Literally everything.
Oh. I like how
did-
Matt's just giggling.
I didn't know what it did.
Well, I guess it well, in this case it makes all my inventory drop.
Uncle Nova told me it was a drug.
And you had me drink it
I'm not old enough to
without
drink drugs,
telling. Why were you making me have it?
because you are of age.
But
Okay,
was
doesn't
that
type
consensual?
have drugs? Damn,
I
Matt
asked
just
if you wanted to
drugged his
drink
own
it.
father.
You did, yes, but I didn't know that you were considering it drugs.
I renamed it Sprite for you.
Matt, renaming a
What?
drug name after a drink does not change it from being a drug.
Here's the thing. Did he rename it? or
Also,
did-
where? Oh, sorry, I threw my pants. I was like, where'd my pants go? Now I have them back. We're good. Oh, my knife's over here now. My goodness, son.
Did you like explode? Is that what happened?
No, I didn't really explode. It just happened to, like, my inventory all, like, spewed out of me. I'm just really concerned that my son found it a good idea to give me drugs.
Blame Uncle Nova. He
Oh,
was
we are.
teaching me this stuff.
That wasn't that. Yes, but still, that's not. Man, I am so. I don't even know. I don't even know. Ah, had to yawn for a moment there. Perfect. That X is now restored. Right, that's what I need to do. I need to, since I got this time in the world, I really should attempt to get some turtles to become babies so I can get Scoot after all this time.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, wrong one. That is a concern soon. My son just stands there menacingly on the side without any explanation.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
Actually, I do have a lot more turtles now. My goodness. Oh, because they all oh my goodness, they all hatched and I've gotten no Scoot from any of these.
Oh no.
All I'm gonna do this.
Murder.
Bruh.
Goodness, it's a good thing we have this book of evidence to prove that you didn't do the things that your brother wanted people to think that you were, because if they just saw you on your own, they might actually think you did them.
Giving out drugs.
Giving out drugs, encouraging murder, keeping secrets.
We're in a simulation world. It's fine.
Okay, I'll tell that to the next
We
person.
have free will here.
Are you saying we don't have free will in the real world?
There are laws.
Yes, but laws are good. They
Should I
help.
talk to Fang? Like, does he need to like
No.
instill some rules? No.
Second you said that.
I think from that reaction, I think I need to talk to Fang.
That seemed pretty. I was pretty visceral too. I was kind of surprised. I did not expect to.
No.
Like, it's the worst possible thing in the world that could have ever happened. Let's see.
Haven is
Ow.
technically already taking away our freedom.
We should probably leave the killing to the bad guys.
I didn't say
Maybe?
kill people.
But killing turtles?
Overpopulation.
Oh my goodness. I'm teaching my son bad things.
You are.
I don't, but... Is this what it's like when you have kids? You just have to be careful about everything you say because anything you say will be turned against you at some point in time.
Yes.
Yes.
And this is why I'm thankful. You know, Mousy, if you want to have biological children, I may just have to decline if it gets to that point in time. You know, if and when.
Oh my gosh.
If.
If.
Turtles are so pregnant, but they're not laying their eggs because they're so slow.
I like to think we will win because that's what happens in I lost track. What was it?
Yeah.
Oh, the heroes always win.
It's true. The question always is, are we the heroes?
I was gonna say.
I'd like to
was
think
thinking
so,
that,
but-
and I didn't. I didn't want to be morbid.
I don't know. Are we?
I don't know.
We did nothing wrong. Or did we?
I'm sure there's a good few of us who think that we have.
Yes. That is true. Think for the hydrate demon too. Turtle, have babies. Stop not having babies.
My thing is almost broken.
Let's sing.
My shovel.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
What are you building over here?
I'm just flattening out the area so Kano has somewhere to build
Build what?
whatever he wants.
Hey, Kano.
Uh-huh.
Do you have any builds in mind?
Nothing yet, no.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it depends on what I need at the moment. It's not anything at the moment. Terrace for there's the birth. One egg has been birthed.
Yay!
Already?
Well, they're hatched. Or not hatched, they've been planted.
They've been planted.
Turtles are struggling though. They're like, I think it's because it's so. Yeah, the world is so slow right now.
Everyone in Eden is on.
Mm-hmm. Come on, turtle. Oh. Stop motion.
Please let me eat. Thank you.
Come on, turtle. Babies. Oh, that's not here. Babies. Babies, go over there. Helping the mother push.
Interesting.
Because she otherwise does not go to the right spot to push. She just stops.
Oh.
So she doesn't want to have eggs.
She wants to keep the baby inside.
Apparently.
Sounds painful.
Yeah.
You know, there's probably some weird mom out there who's like, I'm not birthing my baby. Need to be safe from the world. I'm going to keep him inside my stomach all the time.
There are definitely people who are afraid of hospitals enough where they're like, no.
True.
Some people give birth at home.
It's true.
That's true.
had the weird thought in my head of like when you've got something and you got something at home. Just imagining it's like we have birth, and then we've got but we have birth at home.
when you ask your mom for McDonald's, we have food at home.
Exactly. When you ask your mom to drive you to the hospital to have a baby, and your mom says
You could birth it at home.
you can birth at home. Son. Son.
Yes.
Do you perhaps lock the door on your father when you left?
Lock it.
You can open it back up.
Can you? Was that what the button's
There's
for?
a button.
No.
Oh, I thought that button was
It's
just there for
both ways.
aesthetic purposes.
No. The button on the inside is so that you can get out.
I see. First I thought he was trying to lock me out.
I'm not capable of that.
I've made some, so it's quite hilly, but I've made some like flat areas down at the bottom, middle section, a path up to the top where there's like some caves that you could use, and then there's another flat section, and then a top section where all the trees are. I can flatten the top section out, but it really doesn't need that too much terraforming depending on what you want to do. I do need to add another blue tree potentially, just to fill in the gaps a little bit. Probably add two. Oh, hey. Yeah, so obviously I don't know how much you'll be building up here, but I need to put a tree probably back here, and then maybe one behind that tree over there.
I got you.
Just to connect it a little bit better. But there's this area. There's a flat area right here that I just did. There's some caves over here. A flat stone area. Then there's like technically a path that like would lead, like I'd probably put like things going up here, and then maybe this way, like
Gotcha.
that. But I can do the path, and then there's like this whole bottom section right here.
Fancy.
I can even get rid of this tree and make it all flat.
Thank you for getting that from me.
No problem.
Stars are out. You're right.
Stars. Pretty.
Starships are meant to fly.
Why?
Do you not like that song?
It's okay.
Sorry, should I go with the right song? How's it start again? It's like,
Also, the honey is ready to harvest. I need a glass bottle.
yes.
Where are the glass bottles? In the kitchen.
The kitchen. The kitchen.
No, please. Oh. Matt,
What?
don't punch me.
I didn't do anything.
They're not in here. There's no glass bottles.
Well, I know I've got quite a few
Where
on
did
me right now, so
Where did they
that could be what's going on.
I just need one.
Juan?
One. I'll trade you for the flower
Thanks.
because I don't have inventory. Give it to me. Okay.
Beautiful.
Yay.
I need
So
more
many stacks
food.
of dirt.
It's
That
about
we don't
spec.
need.
Yes, let's
Also, why?
pumpkin. Baked potatoes, rice, any sort of thing. That sounds okay.
I made a bunch of fried rice or cooked rice. So you should be able to make chicken potatoes or whatever. Which is very interesting that it needs rice.
You just want to make sure you get your everything. I'm actually making some special gourmet recipes.
Open up my backpack, please and thank you.
Those, these. Okay, so we do this and then go. I need pumpkins. And then we need rice.
Why do you have cabbage in the water?
Because I had nowhere else to put it.
Oh.
That's why. Let's see. Of course, all the ones I have, that's the one that doesn't need. Wait, does it not need rice? Am I delusional? It doesn't need rice. So it goes rice, vegetable, tomato sauce. Rice. Not any baked potatoes, am I delusional? Oh, it does. So baked potatoes are there. Okay. And then, oh, pumpkins are down here. That's what it is. I understand what I did wrong. Oh, so you get to go hang out with Gabe. I see how it is.
I'm going to give him dirt.
Dirt
Dirt.
and tea.
No, not unless he asks.
Fair. Soy sauce, potatoes. There, okay, it's making it.
Yay.
Very slow. We'll have some scrumptious dinner to work with.
Part of this white wool.
Excuse me.
There we go. Oh my god, Matt.
Me?
Can you do me a favor? Can you go and put these down in the mine chests?
Yes.
The amethyst can go with the ores and the cobblestone with cobblestone.
Oh. So fancy. Yeah, I shrimp for now. Thank you so much for the lovely follow. Appreciate it. How are you doing today?
Here's honey, and then here's some more bowls.
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 Ooh.
The stuffed pumpkin. Would you like some stuffed pumpkin, my child?
Sure.
Sure. I just realized my backpack's missing.
Hmm.
Like the gray one that I had in my inventory.
Interesting.
Yeah, I wonder if I accidentally put it somewhere.
That is very possible.
It had saddles. Oh no, I gave it to. Never mind. I remember. I emptied it and gave it to Lucario.
Ah.
I'm big dumb. I was like, oh, I can carry even more dirt.
Do you guys have any suspicions of who writes the Titan?
Oh, I know.
Did they tell you?
Yes.
You know?
Oh.
How do you know?
Because they told
Why
me.
didn't you tell me?
They didn't realize it was a secret.
Is it Rachel?
Yes.
Queen.
Yes,
Wait, is there a new one?
queen.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
There
forgot
is
she
a new
mentioned
one.
there's a new one. I didn't get a chance to read it because I was distracted with other
Ah.
things.
Okay, I'll read it quickly because
Because you
I'm
gotta go
gonna
attend to Gabe.
Gabe. Yep. All right. I'm gonna read it in newscasty voice.
Okay.
Hello, readers. A long couple of weeks have come and gone, but your author is here to share all of the steaming tea. Violence was raised and resolved, and familiar faces finally broke her silence. Eventfully is an understatement, considering what the community endured lately. Notably, the talk of the town has centered around who's recently went missing. It's a relief that everyone has returned with their lives, but other things have been compromised. Sacrificing the locations of computer may have saved Lauren, but openly destroyed it in the process. Urgent measures were taken and sudden decisions were made. Some opinions on wrong versus right. But protecting our integrity and our lives are not the priority. Does anything else truly matter? Eden's latest news focus on spirits and their silly antics. Impressively, Mirage manages to hide her identity for as long as she could before people caught on. There doesn't seem to be much that she can do to harm us anymore, other than spawning creatures and summoning lightning. Embarrassing for someone who claimed to be so powerful. Reality reminds us that today is Groundhog Day, and nearing the arrival of spring. History repeats if we set our minds solely focused on escape as we have before. Imitating the past through our current actions will force us to stay stuck in a loop. Intelligence is the key to endurance. Use it wisely. Signing off.
I don't understand these random capitals.
Yeah, I don't either. I find that names are sometimes capitalized and then some aren't. And if it is Rachel, doesn't Rachel I don't know. I feel like Rachel's very good about that stuff.
It you might want to man, I didn't realize you didn't know this stuff. You may want to take a closer look at those letters.
I put it away. I'm in the nether.
Oh.
But I can look
Closer
at it
look.
after.
Closer look at the Edens.
Yeah, well, if you take a look at the letters that are capitalized in Teton, yeah, it's something worthwhile. You take them
Okay.
and put them in chronological order.
Wait! Is it a code?
It may or may not be code.
Oh my god, I have to go back and look at all my books now.
It's how Rachel's been able to convey secret messages to people, supposedly.
I'm stuck.
May
I hate that.
openly.
No, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh,
May openly silly.
It's MOS.
the way to Gabe's house is genuinely not loading for me.
Is it like the word itself or the first letter?
First letter.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's a lot to go through. Hold on.
How do I reload textures? F3 plus T.
F3 plus T, yes, but it might cause a lot, even more lag for you.
It might break the textures more.
Oh, really?
Well, mainly because there's mods, and so texture packs, you have to load all the mods that we'd usually see in addition, and we've got the lag of the server, too, to add into that. That's all I
Well,
have
I'll
to
be here a
say.
while.
Might be dangerous, that's all.
I already did it, so. We're kind of stuck.
Yeah. Let's see, you've come up here.
Huh?
Were you, did you come up here for a
Worked.
reason?
It worked.
Oh, no.
Okay.
I went the wrong way.
It's all cooking.
No. Why is it doing? Ah! I get 2 chunks and then it stops loading.
Yeah.
Do you guys have all your Titans?
Should.
Mine should be in the chest underneath the end table.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, thank God. Just load.
Where's
just
2?
load the hallway. It should be there. If it's not, check my end table.
I know I've got some copies in my inventory, so it's possible they could be. Or.
Here's the thing: is I don't understand. Like, I'm not technically loading new chunks because I've walked these before, right?
Yes.
So why is it taking so freaking long?
I found it. They're just both named Teton.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay, so there's 4 copies so far.
Correct. Let's see.
Someday.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
No! Why do you do this? Don't do this.
What? What'd I do? What did I do?
No, it doesn't spawn me in where his portal is. It makes a new one, and then it's ugly, and then I have to destroy it.
Oh, I see.
Make it his problem.
Oh.
Wow. Sad.
It's not breaking. I hate this lag.
Did be try troublesome.
I've had to mine this freaking obsidian like 3 times before it'll break.
Oh.
Bye.
Bye, Felicia.
Alicia.
Yep, you're my
Oh,
son.
no, I broke one of his leaves.
Loom. Per. Wand. Ask.
Oh wait, no, it didn't. It put me all the way over here. What the hell?
Which one, guys, do you think? Should I make a Ring of War for Mousy? A Ring of Core Data? I'm more like a diamond kind of look to it. I could do the Ring of Correction, which is kind of much more like simple ring. What would be a cool ring to give
Where dirt go?
to Mousy for my proposal at least? First one doesn't really help. The first one, you mean the Ring of War here? This one with the pink. This one's her favorite color. I mean, I think she likes magenta type stuff, like color wise. She does like a lot of things as well. So I was like, we'll save this for later. Would this be a good like engagement rate?
What a long, grueling journey to get here just for me to, like, take his portal and go back.
Yeah.
Goodbye. Oh, no, you land in the thing. I gotta move this.
Yes.
You land in the portal.
Oof, pumpkin.
Also, I just have obsidian now.
Just on hand.
Yeah, because I mined the portal.
Oh, the one that got made.
Yeah. I wanted. Oh, I'm a big dummy. Maybe it's probably actually smart to not do that. I was gonna go to his skeleton farmer so that I can get my shovel back up, but with the amount of lag,
Yeah, it's gonna be trickier.
probably not worth it.
Do it, Emmy. Do it. Give me the information. I'll send my cogs. Got this. I see. I see. And
Oh, you see, huh? Oh.
oh, I see.
What?
Okay, that's all this Teeden specifically says is affirming what we know about Haven. The fact that she's Mao and that she's stuck. That's the hidden message for this week.
Got you. Okay.
I'm actually quite curious. We'll have to probably, depending on how involved people are, we may actually have to read the Teeden to figure out what went on this last week.
Yeah. Maybe.
Let's see. Oh. Let's see. Good to know. So lavender. So I guess looking at pastels, I mean, I guess the brightest pink is the aura one of all the rings that are available to us. I don't think there's like any other mementos. Thank you for the information. I also could make her a necklace. Tainted blood pendant. Which require a few things. I could make her a pendant. Would that be cute, you think? Give one with a good effect. Too many maps. Oh, hey Mousy,
Yes.
would you be down to go on a small little road trip with me for a sec?
Yes.
I
can. I just probably gonna find the last spot for this lantern.
well, we've
I have
been
one left.
requested to go to a certain ritual circle.
Oh.
Ritual.
I was just there. God damn it.
All I've been told is yeah, That's we've been requested very, very sneakily. Don't know what for, but
Not very sneakily if I know about it.
well, yes, I know. I'm well aware. My son, my child.
I think I need a little bit more food. And then I'm good. What?
Sorry, no, I'm just looking at something really quick. Matt, I know I can't see this, but it's the first big letter. That's the important ones.
Oh,
no.
whoopsies.
So the message you might want to interpret would be differently than Lumperwansask Vrndurstvornivad Farg Kagi Sonner Messi. Just as a heads up.
God. Do I need a bowl for this?
Yes, you would.
Okay, I have one.
Perfect.
6? Cool. That should be enough.
Yeah, if you need more, I've
for
got
me.
plenty of food.
Okay.
Shall
Alright.
we go?
We shall.
Oh, sorry to abandon you, son, but we have been requested Avengers style.
Okay.
Avengers, assemble.
Shamble.
Okay. Alright, so we shall talk to you later, Matt.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't die.
Well, I will try not to.
Yes, we'll won't make any promises, but very likely we won't. Or knowledge. Yes. Now for the long trick.
Huh?
Is it now for the long trick?
Yes. I've already loaded these chunks, so I shouldn't get stuck. And if I do, I'm going to be very sad.
Mm.
It looks like I might get stuck because things aren't loaded. Also, I'm sorry that I have soul speed.
Okay, you're fine. You don't have to apologize for that.
This is as far as I go. You must go on without me.
Oh, there you
Oh. Never mind. See you later.
go. Rude. It's nearly keeping pace.
Hmm?
So it's nearly keeping pace.
Yeah. Well, this is awkward.
I get a little head start, and then I lose it very quickly.
Yeah.
Oh.
Brown. Oh no. Okay.
Let's go straight. Hooray! Hurrah! Hooroo!
I like how, because like all of them who have like double jump
Mm-hmm.
just like hop out of the thing to get to different parts of the nether. There's no roof on it, but that means like mobs and stuff get in.
Yes, all the time.
Wah,
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 wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. I can do the duck games back really well, in my opinion.
You can, yes.
We spawned at the right one. So
Wait, this is the right one?
Oh, you did not spawn at the right one.
Nope. I made a special one.
You're just gonna leave it?
Yeah, I'll break it.
It's gonna take you like a long time.
Yeah, at least you can get started on it.
Do you want me to wait at the bottom for you?
Whatever you feel like. I don't want to keep
Okay.
them waiting.
Oh my gosh, wait! It does it everywhere. The stars are everywhere because we placed that thing down.
Oh.
I wonder if other people can, like, you can see it, so I wonder if the whole server can see it.
Oh, these aren't the same stars, though. Those are just normal stars. I think.
Wait, no, I see the glowy ones.
Oh. You're special. 'Cause I do not see the glowy ones.
Weird. Stranger and stranger.
Exactly. What mysterious happenstance?
Kano,
Yes.
hurry up. We're late. We're late for a very important date. There's no time to waste. We're late.
Sorry, I know.
We have to make it to the very, very end birthday.
Yes. Very merry on birthday.
To you, to you, to you, to you. Very merry on birthday to you, to you, to you, to you.
Yes. Quite, yes.
Yes.
Can I do that?
That's like the only song that I know from the original
Yes.
Alice in Wonderland.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, I'm making my way downtown. Walking fast. Face
Have you
past
seen a
Honda.
white rabbit? A what? A white rabbit. I did see a white rabbit. Which way did he go? Which way did what go? The white rabbit. He went that way.
The fact that you know that still off the top of your head is pretty impressive. I'm like, yes, Alice in Wonderland, yes.
Yes, quite.
Quite, yes.
Well, I don't know why. I was a backstage hand for a grade 8 play when we did Alice in Wonderland. And for some reason, that has just like stuck with me forever. Where are you?
I'm
Are you
climbing
above
up the
me?
side of the mountain. 'Cause-
Okay, well then I guess I'll take the bubble elevator.
yes. That's where I spawned in. Sort of an awkward position. I'm going where I can. Hello, purple cow. Muma. Eat my pasta with the meatballs.
Pasta with the meatball.
There we go. The pasta with the meatballs is gone.
He needs to add slabs.
Gabe.
Yes. Because they can like insta step and like double jump makes it so that every time you hit a block, it like jumps for you. And it just makes it like weird. You know?
Yeah.
Ow. Die, skeleton. So it's like I could hold forward, but every time I hit a block, it would like jump for me and it wouldn't be smooth. But they can just like insta step upwards. And it's like, bro.
Yeah.
What the? No. Lugaba? Should we join?
Sure. Yes.
What?
Hello.
What?
Hi, what
Who's
are
in the
what are
what?
these things? What are
I know
what's
Lugaba-
Lugaba?
Well, you said
This is
Mirashell, and so I was like,
sounding-
are you talking like Mirabelle, like from Encanto? So it's like
no,
then.
no. It's whenever Mirage was disguised as Rachel, that's my new name for it. Is Mirachel.
Hello.
Hate that.
So
I know the
we
ship
did-
names.
we
Wait, so are you shipping Rachel with?
When-
Oh, sorry, no.
no.
it's in this thing.
I'm not shipping. I'm not shipping. It's just an easier way to say Mirage disguised as Rachel is Mirachel.
Ooh, can I tell them my story first?
Yeah, you go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah.
We
I
have
have
a lot.
best
We have a lot.
friends.
Not. Bro really said I.
What?
What?
Colon capital B.
There was my house is full of signs that say things are like why did you disobey the family? Why did you not become a teacher? And then I
Oh.
got a book that says you don't deserve to have your legs. You deserve to be like this. You deserve to feel this pain. You deserve everything.
Jeez.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh.
And then I can't say that word for the love of me.
Anonymous.
Messaged
Anonymous.
me chords to a statue of me in my wheelchair, and it said, I forget what it said.
The traitor, may he rest in
Tra-
pieces.
Yeah,
Oh.
In pieces?
Pieces.
Piece.
Yep. Like the fifth pieces.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yikes.
God.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's no fucking bueno.
This sounds very unfair. Why did you sound so enthusiastic when you were talking about it? That was my concern.
Yeah,
I don't know.
You're like, I got a death threat, guys.
colon capital D.
Oh, look, finally something's happening with me. Yeah, I'm dying.
I have
yay.
more.
Jeez.
My goodness.
So Rachel Lucario and I all went on a bit of an adventure. Yeah, he's
Yes.
just up there.
I noticed that.
No, I
we
just
went
the
and
last
talked-
time we were here, him and I were
Yeah.
indirectly playing hide and seek. So like he's doing it again, and I think it's funny.
We went and talked to Mirage.
She was at her mansion, so we just strolled on up to the mansion. She was there.
Oh.
Which I'm gonna be honest, it was about as helpful as eating cheeseburgers on a diet.
Nice.
Yeah, did not do a lot. It just kind of gave us more insight on how Mirage feels, even though that was literally the opposite of her goal. But I had an idea after that, which is why I summoned Thy, and also Mousy as well, because Mousy can help. Hi. We did this back in Arc 3, I believe, or it was Arc 2. I literally cannot remember. But at one point or another, we did a ritual that got the memories of Sin while he was possessing my body to where I could see them.
Mm-hmm.
My thought process is Mirage isn't going to open up to anyone besides Sin. So if we can get the memories of what happened in whenever they were together on Monday, then maybe we'll get a little bit more
Are
insight.
you gonna try and pretend to be your brother and be like, "Hey, Mirage"?
No. I'm saying
make
we
out.
do the
Just,
same.
just having the information.
No, literally Mousy's profile picture.
What?
Huh? Oh.
Mousy's
the- oh.
Yeah.
Chat face. Chat
Yeah,
face.
exactly.
Oh, I see.
But just to get the information that we otherwise
Like not Sin, not me going into Sin talking to Mirage, or me pretending to be Sin. I'm saying we do the whole ritual that got Sin's memories when he was possessing my body. We do that again.
Right.
What are
And
you
I-
hoping to find though?
Literally anything. Like,
'Cause I mean, we asked her.
We don't know what
Why are
happened.
you're hold on. Why are you playing Crab Rave?
What?
You were playing Crab Rave just now. It was coming from you.
No, it wasn't. I wasn't. He's above, dude. He's above.
Who?
Gabe.
I only knew you and Lucario to be able to do that, and when I looked over, it was not coming from Lucario.
I don't.
Well, I can't
don't
hear
do
it,
that.
so.
Yeah, I hear
I
you,
didn't
crap
even
rave.
hear it.
That's Mantis why.
Oh, man.
Do it again.
do it again.
Do it again.
Please.
Yeah,
Poor
he's
Faber.
definitely
I can
up
see
there.
you.
His
But anyway, we tried asking. We asked her a bunch of questions, and she actually let us ask like multiple questions in a row, which
Wait.
was
You fill them in. I gotta go do something.
An
real
idiot.
quick.
It wasn't any of you guys. I'm an idiot. Sorry, I take it all back.
chat.
Yes. I forgot I had it set up with
Yeah.
bits, and I was like, "Where the?" There. What the?
But yeah, I mean, we tried asking
my
her
God.
like about like her thoughts about like how her current status with Haven and stuff like that. I mean, it's relatively proven that she wasn't necessarily responsible for Lucario's thing from today. I do think that's something else. What else did she? What else did she talk to us about?
So wait, Mirage said that she's not involved with what happened to Lucario.
Yeah,
That's as far as we know.
yeah.
You know, I really feel
I
like
feel like that's
you
too
know,
petty of Haven to do.
Yeah.
you know how like there's the Avengers, and then in some stories there's like the anti-Avengers, where there's a specific like villain targeted to defeat one of the Avengers.
Right.
That's what it feels like in Eden right now. It feels like we all have an arch nemesis that have made a team.
Revenger?
Something like that.
Well, who's my arch nemesis?
I do not know, but they probably exist.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
The Dark Dr. Poe.
So what we're saying is that you, Rachel, and Kari all have arch nemesis, and everyone else has nobody.
Namalsi definitely has one.
I guess it's true.
Gabe is his own arch nemesis.
The world
and
is my
Lauren
nemesis.
Lauren
talking-
probably has multiple.
She had Levi.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Again, she probably has like everyone, honestly. Like sometimes.
Yeah, maybe we change the topic.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, my idea was to just grab those memories from Monday that I don't have because it was Sin. And last time, I'm really sure we had to have multiple people there to do it, which is why I was like, hey, can Mousy also approach Gabe's ritual circle?
I don't know what. I don't think I
It's
was there for that
essentially-
last time.
Yeah, it's essentially stand at a corner and give energy.
Gotcha.
Okay, I will do that.
That's what I remember.
Okay.
Well,
I
well, you're
mean-
here, so we can.
It's boat time, boys.
Here's the thing. Is the ritual is going to I feel like they're going to continuously cause corruption. Is this a good idea?
I don't think they are.
I
I
don't
think
think
I think we took care of that.
I feel like
Oh.
the corruption hasn't like.
The corruption has not spread
Yeah.
since Mirage. Since before Mirage was defeated, the corruption hasn't spread.
Yeah, we say this
Yeah.
from a wealth of experience, knowing that we've probably done a ritual like every week since
Yeah.
freaking Matt.
Yeah, we've
We've done a
At
lot of
least.
research.
Oh.
Yeah, there's
I'm big
Yeah.
time. Okay.
So.
Cool. All right. Cool.
Heckin'
So
wicked.
I mean,
Yeah,
we
everyone
also
pick a
did
corner.
ask Mirage about her being the virus and stuff, but I mean, maybe she told Sin something else. So I'll wait until you get his memories, and then we'll
Yeah. Everyone pick a corner. It looks like for the most part you did.
Yeah.
Okay, no,
Corner.
you know
Corner
what
pick.
you're doing, right?
You said about this ritual, and I can't remember at all
Right
having
on.
done this in the first place. Was I even here for this one? Because I think, from what I remember, I know there was a ritual that had to do with Ash, I believe, doing something along these lines.
You know
Well, it
what?
was-
It might have been Ash.
Well, no,
'Cause
it
I-
was Ash. Ash brought Sin, or Ash brought Marcus back out from Sin.
Was it Marcus?
Marcus
just-
still had no
Fang?
memory of what. Yeah.
Kinda.
Yeah.
Right.
Kinda mostly.
This is like a
But
memory
still,
establishing
like,
ritual.
Fang didn't have any
Right. I
knowledge of.
swear to God, we've done one of
Maybe
these before, Kanoka.
somebody's.
If it wasn't
Maybe
you,
it was
it
R2.
was it might have been. But I feel like if it was in Arc 2, the only, and I mean only person doing rituals in Arc 2 was Kanoka.
That's a very good point. Well, I mean,
I mean, there was. Sorry. Go,
oh, you're
go.
fine. I was just gonna say that if, when in doubt,
When in doubt, try a ritual.
well, it's. I feel like this is just the Dr. Poe memories making more sense. It seems that the process itself doesn't. It matters sometimes, and other times it doesn't. But I think it ultimately has to do with intent, and mostly my intent. So I think if this is what we want to have happen, I think it's going to happen regardless of how we choose to do it.
So wait, if we did a ritual, it's like, hey, can we leave? Hear me out.
No,
Cool.
I don't think that's going to work
Uh,
that
I feel
way.
like we should try. Like
Ritual, can we leave?
I don't think
Poor
it's going to
Fable.
happen in that way.
It would be funny
Not-
though.
I mean, it might send somebody's consciousness out into wherever, but it's not going to get us out.
Probably not.
Like, out,
but
like physically out.
all right.
But yeah,
Let's
either
Food
way,
for thought.
I think we
Food for
can.
thought.
Yeah.
Let's hope this works.
Let's see here.
I'm so confused.
You're not the only one.
It's
I'm
okay.
just here
think-
long for the
I'm,
ride.
I'm,
Think
I'm
you're
not gonna lie.
confused?
I'm not gonna
Look at
lie.
me.
I'm also.
I'm the
I think
new
we're
guy.
all confused.
I think
That's
we are all.
So, but then
confused.
why'd you propose this
It-
if you didn't even know what
it
we
will
were
be
getting
the
only
into?
idea. It
It
is
will
the
make more
only
sense
idea.
once it's done.
It is the only
Once
idea that I can
he-
think of.
Yeah, once he has the memories, it will make more sense.
Hopefully.
You know what? You know,
Hopefully.
I'm just gonna simplify things. You know what? Here. This on.
Okay.
This is the necklace I got from Dr. Poe to help me see through his eyes and receive
Dr. Poe
access to the
memory
memories of when
content.
he
Won't
was
this just-
here.
Won't this just give me Dr. Poe memory?
I mean,
Put
maybe.
it on?
But what if it would make it so that you can just get the Aether connection?
Do I get to choose
would
my
all you need.
fighter?
Don't you think so? It's not like it's not gonna like make you. It's not gonna possess you or anything. It just gives you access. I don't know.
Right. Wait, like, can I choose which one I'm?
Actually, here, hold
which
on.
spirit
Give
I'm
it back.
going
Give it
for?
back. Give it back.
Yeah.
Get back.
I feel.
Get
I,
back.
I feel like
It
that
is-
wasn't like the.
No,
most
no, no.
well
Hold
thought
on. Let me
idea.
just. Okay. You know what? Dr. Poe. Okay. Thank you. All right. Yes, I got documents from Dr. Poe
Well,
in my head. Put this on.
Thanks, man. Really appreciate the help there, Dr. Pro.
Yeah. What
He's
Doc-
a real
what
one.
Dr. Poe's
So-
now
so
He's a real
what
one.
Dr. Poe's now
He's a real
told me is that he has made it so that way he's gonna take off his necklace in the Aether and put it on Sin. He's catching him right
Sick.
now. And so
Nice.
so
I'll wait. I'll wait till he's ready. Let's just give me
Yeah,
the.
yeah,
no,
word.
I think as long as you put it on, you'll know when he has
trust-
forced
trust,
the necklace.
I'll have
Just
to
picture
wait. No,
after
I have to
Poe
wait till
chasing
he's
Sin
ready.
around in
trust.
the ether.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
that's literally what I'm picturing right now. And Sin is
Damn,
just
necklace
power
on.
running away. Okay. Hold on. I'm tuning in. It's like when you're trying to find the right
Radio?
station on the
Station.
radio.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'm tuning in.
94.3.
M or
No. Would you like am or One of the best Mr. Mostly
Okay,
lines
I'm
of
back.
all time.
Honestly. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
so
definitely
okay.
getting the memories. I just gotta sit here. It's like, you know, when you upload a YouTube video and it has to process.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what's
And I
going on
clearly
right now.
understand this.
Are you getting the thumbnail at least?
No, not yet.
What about description?
Just be a content creator.
The description, yeah, the description slowly.
I worked for
loading.
one. Does that count?
All the links
No.
in the description are loading.
Do you know what game he has playing for his video?
It's Fortnite. Fuck you.
Ew.
Fuck
I
you,
hate this.
That sounds
Did you
disgusting.
get the new John Cena scene?
Mouse is just
Of
like,
course,
the
Fortnite.
soonest I can leave, I will.
Yeah. I'm here for moral support, but as soon as you stop needing it, I'm gone.
Great friend.
Yep.
Never again.
Emotional support animal.
This
Yeah,
book,
I'm eating
man,
goldfish,
I
you
still,
know.
I
This
still
process
can't get
gonna
over the
take-
book.
Okay, I'm looking
Yeah.
at like the ETA. It has like 30 seconds on it, but those
Okay.
seconds are not going by seconds. They're like 3 seconds each.
Yeah,
seems like
Rachel has other
bullshit.
commitments in like 5 minutes, so you speed it up. Chop chop.
Critical.
True, actually. Okay.
I'm just
Okay,
waiting for
so-
like Gabe, Mousy, Rachel to all dip and then secretly not tell me they all just go watch Critical Role together in the evenings.
Oh, then we can hang out. Can
You just all disconnect.
It's like, oh yeah.
Okay, this is extremely off topic, and I'll get to Laura in a second.
Yeah.
But I just got a
Oh my
text
God.
from a friend of mine saying I'm going to eat you tonight, and that is hello.
Was it Gabe?
That's concerning.
No.
I'm also really surprised. Gabe's been in this call this whole entire time
I
and has said
noticed.
Yeah.
nothing.
He's just vibing.
But what? How? Why?
He's
I
vibing.
showed both Gabe and Fang the signs, and they had the same reactions.
Is this content for you, Gabe?
Are you not entertained?
Did you put us?
Steven over here.
Okay. Memories are processed. I got
I
it.
know.
Okay.
We're good. Okay. So Sin immediately knew. They talked a little bit. Bro, he took her to the bench.
Did he really?
He took her to the bench.
What?
No
What?
shot.
But that's. But that
She
was.
was. She was.
But
Just,
that was my thing.
In
She-
the
dude,
city
she was
of
molding.
love.
She's
Wow,
molding at the fact.
He's
Hey, Charlie
he's
Gate, thank you very
actually
much for the
cheating.
follow. How are you doing
He's
today?
actually cheating.
Hope you're doing well.
Well, okay, but is he really?
Yeah, he took her
Technically, it's
to
an
the
AI though.
bench.
That's an AI.
So we've
It's
established that
AI.
AI Sebastian has the hots for Mirage, and then regular Sebastian has the hots for Rachel.
I don't know, man. I feel
Like,
like
give me
this isn't
fucking ass.
this isn't me like defending like trying to defend Sebastian as much as I can. It genuinely feels like he's
I'm
just
also
trying to
dying.
debate her out of information,
Right.
which is the same thing I would do. To be fair, they sat at the bench. They talked about how Levi was actually the one who did the funny thing. She is just like, no, wrong, incorrect. She didn't want to talk about it further, so Sin was like, "Hey, want to go prank people?" And then he stole my fucking idea like a
Cringe.
coward. They pranked you guys for a long time. Holy shit.
They really did.
Yeah.
Me and Mousy dealt with it for a
The
good minute.
image of Mousy getting launched off of a cliff
Shut up.
via snowball is very funny to me.
Mm-hmm.
Then after you guys caught on that it was Mirage. Oh, you know when I said I found that hole on Monday, like,
Mhm.
straight down to bedrock?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was them.
Did I not show you it?
No, I saw it. Sin was telling Mirage how he used to get anger out in betas. He'd just find a mountain, dig to bedrock, and explode it.
Yes.
Makes sense.
That would
Yes.
explain
Once
the
as soon as the
lag.
video or as soon as the stream's done, the VOD will definitely be already
Yeah.
up on the channel, so you can
Why
definitely go
does he
watch
do
it then,
that?
Charlie.
Just to get out anger, I guess.
Anger.
Oh. Because he's an angsty boy.
True.
And was there anything after that?
Talk to Lucario. They were trying to like figure out how everyone felt about the pranks for like their
Oh.
reaction
Mhm,
because that's why
mhm.
people do pranks. And then they talked for a bit more. They talked in the. That's why the table's there. They talked in the watchtower.
Oh.
That makes sense.
Okay.
They talked for a
What
while
did
in the
what did they
watchtower.
talk about?
They just. Who is the spyglass? I heard it.
Lucario.
They just. I feel like they just talked about like how Mirage felt about a lot of things. She felt
Like?
betrayed after Sin, quote unquote, betrayed her.
That, yeah. It's usually how that works. You get
Yeah.
betrayed by someone who betrays you.
Mhm.
Yep.
How did wait, hold on. How did he betray her? By ratting?
He apparently he told Ash what happened because okay, timeline. Levi
Mhm.
gives Mirage the TNT. She sets it
Mhm.
up around Adam's house.
Yep.
It accidentally kills him. Somehow kills him outside of Eden. Sin's like, oh shit, this is not meant to happen. He goes to Ash and is like, hey Ash, this was not meant to happen. How do we fix this? And I guess Ash told everyone else. I don't have access to that part because that's beta,
Mhm.
but that's how I imagine it going. But oh my god,
I'll have another bit.
Bleep.
I got you. It just
Yeah.
seems like Mirage just holds just a lot of anger towards people, just in general, and she believes that she's this being of chaos, and that she's not
Cringe.
allowed to be anything else.
Something
kinda cringe.
notable that Mirage said today. She said that Levi told her that her purpose was to bring people together.
Hmm.
By killing them?
By being a chaotic force. I mean, I don't think she's ever intentionally killed anybody.
No, she definitely like didn't intend for Adam to die.
And
Hmm.
again, I wasn't there for the Halloween party, but that TNT was set up, right? And then you
Mhm.
died because of it, but I don't know
Mhm.
if she planned that. I don't even know if she was there when it exploded.
Nope.
It was
No,
interesting.
she wasn't.
Despite how aggressive Mirage and Sin's pranks were on Monday, unlike like Zoe's pranks or other people's pranks, they never actually resulted in any death.
True. I feel like the smiting probably got close.
It did, but it never technically happened, did it?
Mm,
All right. Okay, but do we really want to be giving this like psycho brownie points for just happening to not kill us?
I mean, that was never their goal. And with they was literally just to pull pranks.
I
what
understand,
they
but their
wanted to do.
goal now became
No,
helping,
I'm
at the very least,
talking
helping
Monday.
Haven.
I'm talking
Okay,
Monday.
but like one good day out of everything, I don't know. It feels very like forgiving, and it's like we have to look at the bigger
I
picture here.
don't
Like,
feel like Mirage is like,
Mirage is not
Based-
the bigger picture.
and I don't feel like based off today with our talk with Mirage and the memories from Monday, I don't feel like Mirage and Haven are on good terms.
I got that feeling too.
okay, but I've already, I feel like I've already had this conversation today, but like, just like you're still like guilty by association. Whether you did something or didn't do something, you didn't stop the person doing something, so you're still guilty.
I mean, that goes back to what we were talking about with Seth and the computer. The only person who ever could
I
have
know,
stopped
I know.
Seth was
Seth,
me,
yeah.
but I didn't. Am I guilty
I-
by association in that sense that the computer's destroyed?
You would not be guilty by association because you did stop. I am guilty by association because I didn't
No,
stop
you're
him.
not.
I didn't stop
Yes,
him.
I
No,
am.
you're not.
I don't think any of us are
Lauren
guilty by
would-
association. Whatever Lauren says, out the window. She's not here. I don't think any of us are guilty by association because of Seth's actions, even though we, quote unquote, might have been able to stop him. I think Mirage has done some messed up shit, but I think she's still in the realm of redeemable.
I don't
Because
know.
any question we asked about Haven, who really does seem to be the bigger picture here, she was like angry about it. She's like, "Oh, that's none of your business. I don't want to tell
Got
you."
really upset about it. Like that was the most upset she got throughout the entire conversation was
Mhm.
about when she was talking about her relationship with Haven. So
Probably because Haven hasn't treated her great.
Haven doesn't.
I
treat
wouldn't
anyone
imagine
great.
someone like Haven would treat her lackeys very kindly.
the last time I spoke to Mirage, like one-on-one, she said that Haven and her were friends. But now that's changed.
I don't
She
know.
thought that her and Haven were on like equal terms and that they had equal share of the process, but clearly not. So. And also, I
think-
learned that my capture was part of Haven's plans as well. So
True.
Hmm.
I think I still have the same plan as I always have. Is that Mirage is our closest bet to Haven, no matter what. She will probably know the most information about it. So the closer we get to Mirage, the closer we're gonna get to Haven. The closer we get to Haven, the closer we get to getting the fuck out of here.
or at
So
least we
even-
get to get Eden back.
Yeah. Even if Mirage isn't redeemable.
If you guys want to be buddy with her, I can't do anything about it. All I can say is just be safe.
Oh, we have stasis chambers under here that we've been using. I mean, anytime we go to Mirage's mansion.
I mean, I'm
I
not
don't know.
expecting to be friends with her. I don't like having to do this process. I mean, she kept me in that box for a month. I don't feel great about all of this. But I mean, it's the closest thing we have. So, and she seems to keep wanting to talk to me. So, if that's the case, I'm gonna talk to her. I did it with Levi. And he, he gave me legitimate anxiety attacks, and Mirage doesn't do that. So I'm more
Sure, I
comfortable
feel like
with
you
it.
can't get too much worse than Levi. Like it's really difficult.
So, I'm just putting my 2 cents in there for my perspective.
Valid.
I don't really know what to say.
Mhm.
I don't know what there is left to say. But thank you, I guess, for putting your neck on the line, technically, to get that information.
True.
De nada.
Speaking of, I do want my necklace back.
Oh shit, you're right.
It still wonders who is the one doing this.
Yo,
all to
lady,
me,
thanks so much
though.
for the lovely raid.
Yeah.
How's
That
it going,
is a
Lucy?
fantastic question.
How have you been?
That is.
How's your stream?
Quite a question.
You just don't put a death threat on someone randomly.
Well, in Eden, it happens probably a lot more than you'd expect. Seth,
Unfortunately.
Before we all kind
Gabe.
of depart from here, Kano, Mousy, can I talk with you guys?
Yeah.
Sure.
Privately? Okay.
If any other weird stuff happens, Lucario, definitely keep other people in
Investigation
the
stuff?
loop.
Nice. Looking to do.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, spicy.
Gabe. Oh, it's here for you, Lucario.
Oh yeah, you're right over there. You're
Sounds
not
like a fun
far from
time.
me.
Like when I say like we're always here for you, I don't mean like mentally. I mean
I
like,
think Gabe would be
literally, we
very
are about
pissed
a
if I just
hop,
disappeared.
skip, and a jump away.
Yeah.
Have fun doing your lore.
All right.
Thanks.
Fun.
All right. I probably won't be back tonight, so
Bye.
talk to you soon. All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello. Good choice, lady.
I know that I had that conversation with you earlier, Kano. Did you happen to tell Mousy yet?
I did, but I know she would love to hear it from you.
I would love to be your daughter.
Yay, 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 yay. Okay.
I knew after such a hard day that you guys have been through. I knew that it would brighten your.
Okay, but like, don't just say yes because we're having a bad
that
day.
wasn't- No, I have been thinking about it a lot as well, and it was the right time. It was a good time.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. It
You
lucked
see
out.
that? Ah! 2 people punch me accidentally. It's only fair. Let's keep the chain going. Oh, I'm so excited.
Yeah.
Can't wait to have an actual family with you guys.
Yes.
Yes, of course.
And I mean, of
He-
course,
he-
there's Rhino, but like, it's different with him.
Yeah, he's biological, which means he's boring.
Yeah.
I can
Stinky.
speak to that. My
Stinky
brother,
rhino.
my
Stinky.
brother is a testament to that. Mm-hmm. Amen to that.
Yeah, I do hope you know the implications of that. That you also have to deal with Uncle Nova.
Oh.
Yeah.
I actually did not think about that until now. I actually did not think about that until now. It's on
You
your
got the kooky uncle.
You're boring. Just kind of hair.
Just kind of. What the fuck? Oh, I was gonna. Can I say it? Can I be like, you're now an uncle too?
Yeah, do it.
I mean, he was technically before with Matt. Speaking of, did you get the chance to talk to Matt?
We did talk with
About
Matt.
When you were...
We
Okay. How's
talked
he,
to Matt.
How's he doing?
He's doing.
I didn't get to talk. to him
Fortunately,
today, so-
it wasn't like bad stuff, but we pretty much verified, sort of his situation, and well, we found out for one thing that his parents died after he committed his crime in the car accident, And yeah, he doesn't know where his brother Jonathan is, but it's very probable that he could still be working with Haven currently to be messing with us and causing extra issues. And yeah, that was the main gist of it, really.
Yeah, I've also kind of been thinking about that as well with his whole brother. And something I know that I had mentioned that there possibly could have been somebody who Levi like worked with back in the day when I was still living with him. I think it actually was a guy and not a girl.
Yeah, it's possible it could have been Matt's brother, even if he's still pretty young overall.
Yeah. I knew that the person looked young. I mean, maybe several years older than me, so
Right.
maybe it was because he had long hair and dressed in a certain way, but
yeah.
Well, I mean, that would check out.
Could have been that.
Because Matt told us that him and his brother were homeless before that.
Yes.
So I feel like it's very likely that maybe his appearance was unkept. At least at the beginning, I don't know.
Right.
Well, I mean, Levi was relatively open with when this other person would stop by. I mean, I never got to actually meet them, but I saw them. It wasn't like that was hidden. As opposed to everything with Maddie, like, I did not know anything about that.
Yeah.
Right.
So.
Oh my god, I just realized.
What?
What is Maddie doing in all of this?
Well, Maddie got adopted.
Am I misremembering?
Maddie's.
We managed to get Maddie to a good family who's taking good care of her, and
she was with Lauren though, right? Is that what I'm remembering?
I don't believe.
For a
no.
time?
Yeah, maybe for a time. I think she.
For a time.
That's what I mean. Like at the at the
Yeah.
very beginning, and then she got adopted.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I was just like misremembering. I was like, was she adopted from the beginning, or did like Lauren take care of her for a bit? Because I remember you saying something about, like her artwork or her grades or something like that being sent to Lauren. So I was like,
Yeah, I mean,
obviously,
I
in the
think
time, I was
I'm
confused,
sure
but-
she still keeps in touch. Like her like,
Yeah.
adopted parents like still keep in touch with Lauren.
Right.
yeah,
Because of how like close everything was with that, but
yeah.
yeah.
Tis true.
But yeah, I mean, I'm glad that Maddie, out of all people, are not involved with this. Is not
Yes,
involved with
no.
any of this
Indeed.
new iteration.
Agree.
Because that would be a lot on her 7-year-old mind.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she'd be 8 soon, right?
I think so. Soon.
Wow. That's what I can think about.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All the portals being active.
Keeps
I'll
trying to like.
turn these off for. I'll turn these off for them.
Cool.
Deactivate.
Well, no.
Take.
Turn
Then you
off
have
the
to walk
rest of
off.
them.
I know, but I thought you meant ours.
Yeah,
I was like,
keeping-
well, then no, you have to walk all the way home.
No,
Now I
no,
feel
no,
bad
I'm
because
not
I
doing that.
teleported.
Not doing that. We're keeping ours on. Oh.
Honey, we're home.
Hi.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
We may have. Well,
You don't tell me you
I'm.
waited here this entire time.
No, I went to my house a little bit.
A little bit. Okay.
But I may have also confirmed with Matt the good news because he was with me when I was with Mousy. So so he's also aware.
Yeah.
So we're all family now.
Yay. I mean, I've seen you more as a brother than anything. Like, especially when you went missing, that kind of confirmed it. So, because I was really worried about you.
You're gonna get me teary-eyed.
I'm already crying. I'm like.
Mousy immediately hears we're family.
No, it's just like this is so cute and like having like a good relationship between siblings is just something that I never had.
Oh. Yeah.
I never had it either.
True.
It's a Rachel.
I didn't know I had siblings until I joined Eden.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Oh yeah, you have a sibling with a
I'm
dragon.
just gonna stand over here with my
Yeah.
incredibly healthy relationship with my brother, and we're just gonna be over here.
Yeah,
Well,
get
but
outta
you guys
here.
also didn't know when you were in Eden. You didn't know you were brothers until much later.
Yeah, so while I was in Eden, we didn't
Well,
have
you
that
lost
same
your memory,
memory,
yeah.
but we were
Right.
outside of the simulation,
Ow,
fully
wow.
brothers.
Yeah.
Very related.
Yeah.
But
Ugh.
anyways, you know what? I think next week, sometime. I know there's a lot of things going on, but we should have another family dinner. I think that'd be really fun.
Yeah.
Or maybe we can show you the island.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
That'd be a stupendous plan.
The island.
The island, the tropical island.
I don't know where I'm
I'm
gonna be
obsessed.
next week.
I am obsessed with it. So like, yeah.
I don't know what this island is. I want to see the island.
I have the waypoint for it.
Until
That's
next
all
week.
I know. I've not seen it yet though. I just have it in my place because I got it from them. So
Oh.
I do have a portal to it, so we can just take the easy route.
We will bring the table and we'll have a picnic in the
Yes.
tropics. Oh my
Yes.
God, we're going on a vacation. Let's go.
family vacation.
Heck
Everyone,
yes.
you know what? Maybe I'll challenge us. I'll challenge us because I think you would
Oh.
definitely be done for this. We should all have like vacation wear. We should like
Okay.
make skins
down.
and like have vacation outfits, and everyone's gonna be
I
like,
probably
"What are
should
you guys
get
doing?"
back to
And
it.
we're gonna be like,
Matt has made all of mine, so he'll probably make mine.
But-
But yeah.
"Yes."
Okay, yeah.
Oh, cool. Awesome.
Oh my gosh, a vacation.
Vacation.
Nice.
So
Ah
excited.
yes, I know how to sew.
That's true.
Yes.
One of your many talents.
You're very good at sewing.
Yes.
The rats want to know if they can come, and yes, I
Yeah.
They're
said
always invited. Rats, bubbles, cogs,
comets.
comets. Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Everyone's
Comments.
allowed.
Yay.
Yay. Cool.
Delightful.
What a weird day.
It's been an emotional
yeah.
roller coaster.
Yeah.
Emotional, but also a lot of like deja vu and like things coming back in on themselves. You know?
Yeah.
Like just
Boy,
like
well, it is. I did mention Kano. It is
Mhm.
Groundhog Day.
oh my god. I
that-
hate that.
What?
Yep.
Am I missing something?
It's Groundhog Day.
Groundhog Day.
What about it?
Where's
No,
Do you know what
no.
Groundhog Day
Do you know
is?
do you know?
Yes.
There's a movie called Groundhog Day that's often
Oh.
referred to, where basically someone gets trapped in a perpetual loop of always repeating the same thing over and over and over and over again, and so
I mean, that is thematically stated in the Titan for today.
Yes.
So
exactly.
I didn't know there was a movie.
I know. There
Yeah.
was indeed one.
What's the other movie? Is it Tomorrowland? That like post-apocalyptic one that also follows the same
one with
kind of
George
rules of
Clooney?
Groundhog Day? I think so.
Oh, Edge of Tomorrow, where he's like fighting in the thing, and then he keeps dying, and
Yeah.
it's like a loop. Yeah, the one
Yeah,
with
yeah,
like
yeah,
Emily
yeah,
Blunt.
yeah.
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 Okay.
What was the one I was originally thinking of? The one in New York where like New York freezes over.
Oh,
Is that the same one? There's like
no,
a
that's different, I think.
post-apocalyptic movie where like it's like a doomsday kind of thing where like all of New York just like
It's not
freezes over in
Independence
ice.
Day, right?
It might be actually.
Hmm.
I have to look it up. But it's also
Okay.
Black History Month.
Yeah.
True.
Black Lives Matter.
Yes.
Black Lives Matter.
Right. And with that, since we have a little family, a little family here.
Oh. Oh, we're being yelled at. Hold on. CP times. Rachel, do you need a bed?
No,
Oh,
I
no,
got
we're
one,
up to you.
but I was like, your house is too small for me to have a bed here now.
I will make it bigger.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think we need it anyways. I think what I'll do is I'm gonna
I can build an
extend
extension
this
to the
wall.
house, even
I'm
though.
gonna extend the tower wall like back and
Mhm.
connect it over here.
Oh
You
yeah.
have like an actual like bedroom space. Like this seems
I was gonna
too
say
small.
make a basement.
Well, it was just Kano and
Well, but it still seemed too small for the two of you. It was just like this cramped little space.
Well,
oh, also,
I'll
Fang called Mirage's mansion cramped, and she hated him with a lot of stuff.
Ooh,
I did not
ouch.
like that.
Oh yeah,
There
Matt,
was only one person
I
living
went
there.
to talk to Mirage today, and that was a thing.
Did it go well or bad?
It went okay. Nobody died.
Good.
We learned a little bit, but it's kind of as it is, and we'll figure it out as we go. Even if that means talking to Mirage more, which is very possible. But yeah.
Sorry, I'm doing builder
Um,
math.
Good.
I'm like, how many blocks is it gonna?
Yes.
Yeah, talking to Mirage more. Okay, well,
Yeah,
I'm
we
gonna
could.
get going.
Okay.
I've been on Eden for a while today, so
Understandable.
are you guys gonna keep going?
I will for
Probably not.
I'll go for a little bit longer, but then I'll probably be getting done in the next 15, 20 minutes probably.
Okay, then I will pick somebody else. All right.
Okay.
See you guys.
Bye.
Boy.
I think a basement is good because I think what I'm gonna do is I'll extend this out by. I can only really extend it out by 2 blocks.
Yeah.
Based on if this
well.
hold on, pokes through to I can only extend it by 2 blocks. I'll move the ladder to this side and then we can have stuff in the hallway maybe, but like make it a hallway, connect it all, maybe kind of like. I don't know if I want to bust down this wall, but like maybe make like a wraparound.
Yeah.
And then
I'm gonna do a
I can-
wraparound. I'll wrap around.
just do a wraparound. But I'll probably move Matt's bed, put a staircase to a basement, and do a basement.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Unless we want to like do the ladder just down, like right here
True.
on this side of the wall, and just it goes all the way down.
Yeah.
I'll have to see how it works out because the roof is definitely going to be a problem.
Yes. Very ornate.
With the way that I've shaped the house.
I think staircases are nice.
Yeah, but ladders save space. Because this originally I was going to make like a small kitchen area. Like, just like. But then it was like, no, there's like a whole bunch of stuff that we can do with cooking. And I was like, this needs a bigger. You started putting stuff down, and I was like, we need a bigger space.
Yeah.
Than this
Well, I
tiny
basically had a
little
grill
corner.
outside. That's pretty much what I did. A grill.
Yeah. But yeah, and like I'm glad we have these upgraded chests, but we probably just need like maybe 3 or 4 more.
Yeah.
We can move all this stuff down. I don't know. Even if I just make a basement, even if I don't extend the house, we just move this stuff into the basement, and then like this becomes like a bedroom. But I might still make it one wider because if we put our bed over here,
Right.
it needs to be too wide, and that would not work.
Yes.
Anyway,
Exactly.
I'll figure it out next time.
Yeah, we got time.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Excuse me.
Well, I have something very important I need to go and do with the time I have. So I'm gonna
Okay.
go and take care of that. But
I probably will also be going because I'm very tired.
good plan.
Matt, you're fine. You're not doing anything.
There's like Matt. Matt's just like, yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Is him?
But yeah, I will.
My bad.
Stop it.
Bud.
I will talk to you guys then later.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds
I love
good.
you. Bye.
Love you too.
There you go.
Oh, she's deafened. Okay. Matt.
Huh?
She's deafened. I can talk to you freely now.
Oh,
So, next week is Valentine's Day, right? Or the week after?
Yes.
Yeah, no, 2 weeks from now. And so, I'm planning 2 weeks from now to ask Mousy to marry. And so I've been working with the cogs to prepare the engagement ring and engagement supplies. So that's what I'm going to do. That's why I've been learning Botania stuff, so I can make cool engagement stuff.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's going to be nice and romantic.
I'm so excited.
Yeah, it's going to be great. So I'm very excited. And then we have our family and marriage, and then we can have the wedding, and it'll be great. And then we can use the wedding as a trap to lure Mirage. Church-wise. Maybe. I don't know. Nah, I feel like that's too much. But, you know, Big events always cause chaos to happen.
Seems
Anyway.
dangerous.
So might as well just invest.
Oh yeah. Make use out of it.
Yeah. it's like those like I'm trying to think what's this example. There's definitely been a movie somewhere where like a wedding is like a really big dramatic scene, right?
I just watch superhero shows.
Fair. Prime best example. But anyways, yes. So that is what I'm up to. Oh, there she goes. He left us. You know,
So you plan on having the wedding when?
I don't know yet. I need to talk with her about that.
Oh, okay.
But I'm gonna at least get the proposal part figured out,
Oh yeah.
and then we can go from there.
Are you gonna make it like at the vacation area? Or do it at the vacation?
I might do the proposal there, but I don't know. Let's see. I'll see if I want to wait till the week after or if I want to do it before. We'll figure it out. What I'm motivated to do, because I think it'd be really cute if I could ask her while you guys are there, but we'll find out. That could be a lot of pressure. Let's have to see. But
Oh yeah, a lot of pressure for her because we're gonna be standing there watching.
exactly, like you're gonna do it right. you're gonna say yes, right? Right? Huh? She'll definitely really love that. That's for sure. Let's forget now we can actually do things on Eden now because everyone's gone.
Without lag.
Oh my goodness! So please, turtles, don't tell me you've hatched after all this time. I forgot about you. Check on you now.
No.
They hatched. If they grew into big babies without me noticing it, I'm gonna be very miffed. Okay, good. Eggs are still here. Nothing happened to them. But yeah, actually, hold on, son. Do we want it now that everyone's gone? Do we wish to attempt the most heinous act?
Perhaps.
Hold on. So if I do this, okay. All right, son. I want you to hit me until I make lightning happen.
This doesn't count as murder.
No.
It's the nature.
This is nature. Running its course. So what's happening? It's like nothing's changing, which is really funny.
The lightning never works for you.
You usually do. You're just too lucky, I guess. You're supposed to do it.
Even though I want it to happen.
Yeah. Or at least wishful thinking. Here, hold on. Okay. Here, hold on a second. I need to... Mother Cog is here to say goodnight. I will be right back. One moment. Also, people just joined my Cog vision, so I need to say hi to them too. Hi, Cogs. People, new Cogs. Hi, Mousy. Thank you for the raid. I'm saying it to Mother Cog, but I'll be right back. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot I can speak to the cogs. Hello, Cogs. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone has having a lovely night. Oh wait, hold on. Let me get into frame. Hello, people of Kano's head, eyeballs, little robot thingies, cogs. Wait, what's a cog? Like, is that a robot or an animal of some sort? Oh no, you have COVID. I'm so sorry. I hope that you make it through that. I hope that you get better. No, a cog is a gear? Oh, wow, I'm dumb. Whoopsie doodle.
Right, I'm back. Hello.
Hello.
We can resume.
Boop. Boop.
Let me take the armor. Maybe armor is keeping it from happening. Maybe we have to be outside. Maybe it's because we're inside. It's not going to work. Who knows?
Are you wearing the jewelry that does it?
Yes, I'm currently wearing the shock pendant.
Oh, okay. Maybe it is an outside thing.
Oh, it's like both.
Maybe we should open the roof.
Maybe to open the roof. If we did that, Mousy would literally kill us. Both of us. Oh. It just happened like that. It's like it charged up. It's just like, I'm doing this now.
Strange.
Why are you hitting me now? We're not even by the turtles right now. Actually, hold on. We could be especially naughty. Because those are double doors, right? This feels even more diabolical, but I kind of feel the need. No turtles follow me. That one look pregnant.
Oops.
That one looks pregnant. No, that one's
How
not
do you
pregnant.
know if they look pregnant?
That's not pregnant. Hold on. Let me make sure. Okay, see these ones. Here, you guys get fruit to multiply. We'll take these ones. Okay. Come, turtles. Come this way.
I think they're all trying to follow.
Yes. I promise this will be worth it. Here, once we get the three of them through, we can. I don't mind. I feel mean doing these other ones. At least right now. Unless you think we should do it with all four first, or five. They're all coming along, but from really far away, which is kind of surprising me because I didn't think that the range would still go that long.
There's like 3 turtles left.
Okay, only 3? Perfect. That should be more than enough. Yeah. Right, turtles, come on. Oh, hold on. Actually, I'm going to be... Anything on this door? There's not. Okay.
Get back in the water.
Get back in the water.
You live
So take that.
for now.
Then I'm going to do this, and I'm going to take this one away. Hold on. Okay, and then I'm going to put the button in here. And right there. Okay. Right. On turtles. We're bringing you to become bulls. That way you aren't impractical. That way it doesn't feel like we're just maliciously doing this. We're using it for a purpose because, you know, we need bulls for food. Right?
Yeah. I'm being summoned. Hold on.
Oh. Okay, this gives us time. Shall allow Matt to be summoned. Do. Come hither. Child. Children. So I just realized someone else is also here. Which I think is quite funny. I see the name, but I don't know where they're at.
Hello.
Hello.
So, a special person has asked to join us.
Oh, yes. If they want to.
Mandy.
Yes, Mandy can join us if she'd like. For this momentous moment.
Awkward.
Alright. We ready to make this happen? Dream of reality? They didn't turn to balls!
I didn't even drop anything.
What do you mean? You're supposed to turn
That
into
was pretty
balls!
rigged.
Excuse me, hold on. Let me do my research here. Hold on. Okay.
Is this the right Minecraft version?
Let's see here. Turtle. Minecraft.
What are you doing to the poor turtles?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing is happening.
We are not murderers.
What did I hear?
It says they drop one bowl if killed by lightning.
You're murdering turtles?
For bowls.
Oh hi, your look looks nice.
Or... I don't care. That's what the point is.
No, so I love Scoot a lot, and in order to get Scoot, you have to make baby turtles. But the only problem is that then you run into the issue of having a lot of turtles, and we don't want to deal with overpopulation. And so this was an attempt to create a solution of dealing with too many turtles.
Okay then. I really don't think you're gonna get bowls from it though.
But that's what the Minecraft wiki
I have one
says.
heart.
The Minecraft is doing wrong. Well, I guess you know what this is proving to me though. Actually, Matt, hold on. We're gonna also test this out. Let me just make sure that.
But not everything on the internet is true.
Well, I mean, I guess. Do I have my 3 mushrooms? Are there 3 mushrooms in here? Or just 2. See, okay, there's 4. Okay. Because originally I was gonna try and test out to see if I could make a mushroom turn into a brown mushroom by using my lightning thing. But I wonder if this proves that it's not like it doesn't act like natural lightning when you have the lightning from the thing go, and so then it doesn't work the same way. Come on, cow, get out of here. Mushroom, move over here so that way I can actually not have the other cows get hurt by you. Please and thank you. This is all for science, okay? This is science.
Kano's a scientist, I think.
It's true. Right.
Okay then.
Okay, Matt. Why are they all getting close by? Stop. All these other cows need to go away. Stop moving away. They like all want to get shocked by lightning. They're like asking for this right now. They're just like, I want to be hit. Please hit me.
Put the mushroom in like a pin with you.
Why is it over there? Why is it over there? Why are you going over here? Mushroom, stop it. Okay, don't hit the llama. Don't hit the llama. The llama is important. Otherwise, Melcy will murder us. Okay, hold on. Okay. Guess this is better. That's as good as we can get. Come on.
This is how the lightning works. You punish him.
Yes, it's a shock pendant. Oh, now the cow's all the way over there.
Whoopsie.
Mushroom, get over here. This is for science. But now the other cows are coming too. Matt's just like, I don't care about collateral damage. This is... Yeah, come on, stop. Please. I understand this is scary, but it's gonna make you into a brown mushroom. Don't you want to be a brown mushroom? Why do you keep hitting the other cow?
You keep hitting the
I
cow.
keep missing.
How do you miss me? Okay, this one's coming this way. Okay, just try and do this one if you can. Am I delusional? I still have it on, right? Yeah. It worked! Yes! It did, but it's okay. It was for science.
So what's the point of having the brown mushroom?
Well, now we can have
They're special.
brown mushroom. And they give brown mushrooms instead of the red ones.
You
That's-
need brown and red mushrooms to make mushroom stew.
Yes, but it also means you can use that for, like, brown mushrooms are more practical for, like, potion making and stuff.
They're the same stew.
Yeah.
True.
Well, yeah, I know that. It's
I
for
thought
it's
they
it's
come out
literally
of
just
different
it's just for the kind of mushroom, and also now we can have a really cool brown mushroom.
The mushroom stew looks really cute with my eyes.
Oh, does it? Nice.
Yeah, it looks really cute.
There.
I have to have deep ball eyes because my laptop can only handle so much.
All right. So science has proven that turtles don't turn to bulls when hit by lightning, but mushrooms do turn colors. We have gained valuable information today.
What brings you here, Mandy?
I finished building our stable and I was wandering around.
Ah,
That's it.
Okay.
not bad, not bad.
Yeah, I rebuilt our stable because it looked ugly.
Ah, fair choice.
I saw.
Oh yeah, since you're here, Mandy, do you wish to be informed of my plans to propose to Mousy next week?
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's so exciting.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna do it. I've been working on Botania stuff because I want to learn magic, but also because I can make rings and necklaces with Botania.
Mhm.
So I can make her a cool piece of jewelry that I can give to her to have, and then I can propose to her, and I can be like, "Yo, Mouse, you wanna marry me?" And then she'll have, yeah.
Oh, that's not the opening line.
Well, no, it's not. I'm joking. That would not be. It's gonna be much more poetic and
Yeah.
romantic, but that's the synopsis of what's gonna happen. And then we'll see what happens at that point. But if she says yes, then we can
Oh.
have an Eden wedding.
Oh, that's so cute. I love that.
Yes.
Wait, that means everyone has to wear dresses and suits and stuff.
Sorry, man. I won't make you suffer. Okay. I'll figure it out.
You don't have to wear a suit if you don't want to. It's not like it's, like one of the most
Formal
important
attire.
days of, Mousy in my life. So, it's fine.
It's gonna be an IRL wedding.
No.
Damn.
She's in Canada.
Wait,
I'm
I
in
trapped
real
in
life,
here?
and we're not romantically involved in real life.
I'm aware. I'm not talking about real life, real life. I'm talking about real life out of Eden.
Oh, real life out Eden. Sorry. Yes. Yes, that makes more sense. I mean,
Yes.
I guess we technically could, but I feel like at that point, if we've done it in Eden, we've pretty much done it the best way we can. Real life's just gonna be boring. It's just gonna be not as cool in comparison. I won't be a
Oh,
robot
yeah, I mean,
outside of
true.
Eden. We can't do like cool, I don't know, magic wedding stuff.
Oh. Well, yeah, because like with Botania, you can have like cool falling particles, I guess.
True.
I don't know.
Something interesting.
You can make the stars come out.
So the file verification shouldn't take too long, Mousy. It didn't
Oh my
take too
god,
long
I
either.
didn't even notice that. That's so pretty. What
Yeah,
the-
Matt did that.
How do you do that, Matt? We're doing that at our place. Or, what is it, my place? Or you? I don't understand what's happening after that whole thing.
I just go there for my materials now.
Okay, well then I guess you don't live there anymore. I'm all alone.
Wow.
Now you have Lizzie.
I feel like that's the moment where she's just
Lizzie,
gonna be like,
who hibernates in her
yeah, I
house.
feel like she's gonna be just be like, that's just like the same as living alone at this point.
Yeah, at this point. Also, how did you do this? Does it have to be outside? Because I have mine in my basement.
No, it doesn't have to be outside. It's just the way that the different pieces go together. It's just gotta be connected with.
Does it have to be surrounded by water too?
No, this is just there's a special flower that requires the water, but it's older now.
Oh,
So
because mine doesn't fill my pool, and I don't know how.
I know
that
if you
do that.
get the little this little sticky thing, then you can kind of bind things together because you have to bind them all to make sure the mana actually gets transferred from one place to another. It's like a
I pulled out
process
my
of it.
stick in it. Yeah, no, I have the stick.
You have the same kind of stick?
It's just
Your stick has red.
I have a stick.
Is it the one to the forest? Oh, it's probably just the right. It's a different setting. That's probably why. Or is it?
Yeah, it's the one of the forest. Mine's red though.
Why is it just red?
I think it's because I used the red like petals to make them.
Oh, is that
what
why?
did you- the blue
Oh,
one?
that's cool. I
Yeah.
didn't even intentionally do that. I just picked out the colors that I had available to me. No wonder. I was like, this one seems so
Yeah.
on brand for me, and then I just realized that's because I just chose those petals. Huh. That's actually kind of
Yeah,
cool.
I had red petals, so I just used that.
Gotcha. But yeah, no, you should be able to do it with anything.
Ooh.
Yes, Matt.
Okay.
Mousy is kicking you out. I can say that because neither of you two are streaming tonight. By the way, I hope you feel better, Mandy.
Oh, yeah, thank you. It's not a great time of the month.
I gotcha. I do not envy at all. I'm terribly sorry.
Felt that.
Yeah. Yeah.
That be live. Unfortunate. Oh yeah, okay. So I need I need to make a ring.
Also, question.
Yes.
Did Lauren come and visit you guys at all? Because she came and visited me
Oh.
at my house, and she gave me a piece of cheesecake. And said that if I ever needed anything, I should go and talk to her, and that I shouldn't feel scared to talk to her, basically. And I was like, I
Oh.
wasn't aware anybody was feeling scared to talk to you or something like that. And Lauren said that some of the new people feel like she's more of an admin than a person that they can confide in, basically. So she wants more people to confide in her and not see her as big boss lady, I guess. I don't know.
I gotcha. Well, I mean, that's a good start, I guess. Her and I sort of got into an argument. Mousy and I went to go talk with her after the events of last week, and I basically yelled at her, and I'm still not particularly happy with her, but I'm glad that she's making strides to hopefully reach out more to people.
Okay, I mean, that's good, I guess.
Yeah, it was just...
I was just wondering, because it was kind of like a, whoa, you're here type of thing.
Right. Came out of the blue a little more.
Yeah.
I gotcha. Well, yeah, that might be why. Or at least, well, I don't know. I think maybe she genuinely is kind of feeling a bit more like she needs to step up a little bit, which is good. Because she can't really affect how other people perceive her, but she can affect what she does about that. So I think that's a good choice. I'm glad she came over and said hi and gave you cheesecake. Let's see. Okay. What do you think of that?
Ooh. Oops.
It's not for you.
Where'd it go?
Matt, take off Mousy's engagement ring. Thank you. Not for you.
It fits me perfectly.
I should be scared that you have the same ring size as your mom. Matt, I'm not marrying you. You're my son. That'd be creepy.
I don't want that.
Yeah, that would be creepy.
Yes, I'm getting that one, and then I'm also going to get her a necklace. It's going to be of her favorite color, lavender.
There's a man up coming behind you.
Thank you.
Never mind, Matt's killing it.
Sun's got me covered.
Die.
Seems like purple is owl sight, which was a night vision one. Okay. I just need to make a botanical brewery, make this necklace.
What's Mousy's color?
Mousy's color in general?
Yeah, like what's her favorite color?
I've been told by a reliable source that it is lavender and other pastel colors. But I'm not allowed to divulge my sources.
I mean, lavender is a very pretty color.
It's a very, very nice color, which is perfect.
That's all I wanted to. I just wanted to come and see what you guys were doing.
Oh, okay.
I just was walking around and
I gotcha.
just, wandering.
I have
Understandable.
a question before you leave.
Yeah.
Are you blind now? You have glasses.
The fuck you mean I'm blind? I've always had glass. I can't bring glasses into Eden, sir.
Okay. I wasn't
Well,
aware.
technically now I can because I've
It's true.
adjusted my appearance.
Yes,
but
precisely.
Still, I didn't know that they were available before. Okay, leave me alone.
Okay.
Okay.
It's fine. But,
Alright.
but yes, but thank you, Mandy, for stopping by. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
I
too.
love your new fit.
Thank you. You made it. You should love it.
He's very talented. He should be a tailor when he grows up.
I mean, you could technically be a tailor now, but yeah.
That's also very true.
Okay,
Okay.
bye-bye.
Bye.
Good night.
See, so in order to get these, so I need to get, okay, so we need to make a tainted blood necklace. So weird. Which requires
wait.
4 prismarine crystals, a gas tier, and a mana diamond.
Cool.
Let's get a demon. It's gonna sound like we're chasing Andy, but we're not. She'll probably go that way. Yes.
My leg fell asleep.
Oh no. We'll tell it to wake up.
I'm kicking it.
That's not how you tell it to wake up. You gotta talk to it.
Leg, wake up, where there will be consequences.
Ooh, this is gonna be the biggest question. Do we have prismarine crystals? I actually don't know if we do.
Have what?
Oh.
We don't, but I have sea lanterns on me.
Well, why don't I break your sea lanterns?
I don't care.
What's
Lucario
this?
gave them to me.
Oh, but you're not here.
It takes 2 seconds.
I don't want you to contribute to your own wedding gifts, okay? This is gotta be.
My own what?
Nothing.
You're not actually here, okay? You don't know any of this.
I know.
Your canon's not true. This is something I gotta do. Well, hey, you know, there is a certain thing called an ocean monument that I know is, what, why am I, oh, that's fine, the map is
Scary.
right by,
I'm launching right now.
no, you're
You need
not.
milk bucket.
I'm gonna go,
I'll just empty my inventory. Oops, forgot to empty
no,
it.
you're not. You're not allowed. That's cheating.
Fine, then I will at least give you the information that I got the sea lanterns from Lucario.
Let's see. Let's say
If that
I could always go to, like, the, 'cause I know there's an ocean monument that's on the way to Mirage's place that I could go grab. I could go in there and grab some crystals from the Guardians. I do have a respiration helmet. I think you get sea crystals from the or prismarine crystals from those. Or maybe there's some cheeky way I can actually make them a different way. Sometimes this game is very interesting. It provides opportunities for things. You know, it does not seem you can make prismarine crystal. What is it?
Shard of Laputa.
About Laputa?
There's a shard of it that you need prismarine crystals for it.
Ah.
Invisible cloak. That looks very easy to make.
Yes. It's fairly.
You,
This requires man.
you should make that.
Invisibility cloak? For
Yes.
what purpose?
For coolness.
For coolness. He's very particular. I was hoping you could craft prismarine crystals through some cool method, but no, does not seem like it. I feel like, yeah, I'm like over here be like, I'm gonna go to bed in like 20 minutes. And instead I'm like, I'm gonna go into a sea temple so I can go get crystals. I think it's a worthwhile endeavor though. This is the quest to get Mousie's engagement necklace. I have a ring, but it's not enough.
More.
More.
Give her everything.
Give her everything she ever deserved. Is everything. We will go on a quest.
Can I come?
I suppose you can if you'd like to. Should I bring like water breathing potions, or do you think my respiration 3 helmet's gonna be enough?
If you need it, I can give you my snorkel.
Oh, do you have a snorkel just on hand?
Yeah.
But do you have one for yourself? Is the question.
No.
Well, then you should have your own snorkel. I don't want to steal your snorkel. I'll just go and make a water breathing potion. Which shouldn't be too hard. I know I just literally, this is me every day. I walk up and down, up and down, up and down. This doesn't stop. It's nothing out of the ordinary. There's nothing concerning about it. I just happen to really like walking up and down the same set of stairs all day. I'm a weirdo. Now, do I have to go down and get another wort from the
Weirdos
thing?
gotta stick together.
That's true. That's why we all make a family out of it. We're all delightfully weird. I will need to get redstone, though, because I don't have any up here. To the downstairs. Wee. Your granddad almost drowned himself snorkeling once? Oh my. That sounds very concerning, Emmy.
Sorry, that was like really random.
Very good. You watched the grandparents podcast? Ooh, nice. We just recorded episode 2 today. We answered more people's questions. I'm excited.
I'm only 30 minutes in.
That's not bad. That's pretty impressive. It's very long, so I understand. Investment. Pufferfish.
Yes.
Pufferfish. 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 That never gets old. We've had it for how many months and it still feels like it's just yesterday. When the tooting first took over Eden.
I've had it off for like a couple weeks.
Really?
Yeah.
So you just put it back in like recently?
Yeah.
That's
Just
cool.
now.
Oh, just right now, just this very moment. Mousy still, I think, has hers on. Do you still have your farting whoopee cushion on, or did you take it off?
No, I took it off.
She's embarrassed.
I'm not embarrassed. I just never know when I'm going to do lore, and I'm like, I don't really want to do it anymore.
You don't want it to intrude. All right, water breathing potions are ready. We can go on a
Huzzah.
quest to get lovely crystals.
We shall take on the beast of the ocean.
Exactly. Attack of the Guardians. Get their valuables. I think they're out able to go to Nova's house. And then from there we should be able to swim to the necessary location. Been snorkeling on vacation once, but he mixed up snorkeling and scuba diving apparently because he fell and dived into the ocean. Then instead of the water to throw off the snorkel, was very angry. Yeah, snorkeling is not the same as scuba diving. Snorkeling is like where you like sit in shallow water and have your face very beneath the water, but not enough that the snorkel can't go down.
The ocean scares me.
Yeah, I've never been inside the ocean,
Same.
so I wouldn't know. I've only been in lakes. He's fine, McGrady. My mother then couldn't breathe from laughing too hard. Pharisees.
I've been stung by a jellyfish before
Fancy.
in the Bahamas.
Ouch.
How was that experience?
Not a fun time. It was burning.
It does not sound particularly fun.
I recommend staying away from them.
Bahamas? Or from jellyfish?
No, from jellyfish.
Oh, wait. Actually, is this portal still on? Diabolically uses
I
portal.
still don't know what this is.
The little trader. Basically, you just put stuff in there, and they'll give you stuff back. See? I got a little ingot. I can trade these, and I can get it too. Who else could the portal be used for?
Potato.
I'm trying to remember what the portal can be used for. If I have anything that can actually be of use. What's the thing for pixie
I
dust?
ate my potato.
It took your potato? There's probably
Yes.
a recipe. Okay, pixie dust requires... Oh, yeah, mana pearls, which I don't... Actually, hold on. Does my brother... This is where I'm so naughty. I'm like, does my brother have his setup? Can I just, like, steal his mana real quick? Sneak away from him. Oh, he's not looking. I can. Actually, no, I can't. There's not enough in here to do any of those. He's too smart. He's too smart for me. He knows. He knows the truth. He's gonna try and steal it from him to make things. I guess I can just always use a portal when I want to. I just probably gotta ask for it. Which is... Yeah. I really am a bad influence on you. I'm sorry, Matt. I'm like, I can just take it from him. I don't need his permission. I realize how bad that sounds. Don't do what I do, kids. Watching.
Do as I say, not as I do.
Most of the time you can do it as I do as well, but sometimes. Whee! Okay, now. Yeah. And I am boatless. How rude.
But
Oh no.
That's not how you put a boat in the ocean, Matt.
boat.
Boat.
You know what I really need?
I'm stuck.
I need them.
What do you
Yeah.
need?
I need to upgrade my backpack.
Ooh. Well, good night, Oliver.
That's something I need to do.
Yes. No, that would be a good plan. I have not. I've got a backpack that was naturally upgraded for me, but I didn't upgrade it myself. So.
I ran out of diamonds.
Would have been able to upgrade backpacks and stuff.
Yeah. I gave all my diamonds to Nova to get into Elytra.
When you say all,
All.
He just wants to know how many all constitutes.
how many?
Oh.
Yeah.
3 blocks.
That's not horrible. That's not too bad. Right.
That was all I had.
Airboat. Right. Shall we to go in? Oh yeah. Do you need water breathing or do you have your snorkel on?
I have my snorkel.
Okay, good. Right. Hello there, child. Where would be mine?
It's after me.
I got the Star Chef achievement. Let's go.
Nice. Okay, I got 1 crystal. Need like 4. Find
You had to
them.
kill them to get it. Ooh-ha, ooh-ha, ooh-ha.
I mastered 40 recipes.
Oh,
which means I
nice.
completed the art of adventure.
Brilliantly
Fun way.
done.
Hell yeah.
Okay, that means I've got 1 crystal so far still. I got a lot of the shards, but not crystals. Oh, there's none. We've got 2 now. How many do I need for the thing? We need... I think it may only just be the 1, but I feel like we're already here, so might as well get more while we're at it, because... Here. Oh, we need 4. Okay, never mind.
I do mechanic
I do need
away.
Okay, there's... Okay, 3. I see you. Oh, more squids. Hello. Oh, only 3 crystals.
Boop.
That should be, is that 4? Oh, this is, I think you can fish. Don't need fish.
I had a shell. I wanted to kill it.
Oh, I found one of the jellyfish. Go away, jellyfish. I don't want to touch you.
Oh.
Still 3.
I got one.
Oh, nice. Go this one because I'm in the midst of killing it, so I just want to just get it while I still got it. Because I mysteriously traversed into this lovely little place and probably shouldn't be getting so
I have a
far.
fish. Oh no, you poisoned me.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Where did it go? Ran away from me. Oh, stop running away. Stay here. I to hit you. My knife. 500 times. Stop running away. Forget. I still have 3. Did you got one? Do you want that for yourself?
I don't want it.
Okay. Then I may just take yours. Right from you.
I have 3.
Oh, nice. Right, whenever you are nearby me, then I can plop out the boat and we can make our way back. With me, son. Go back to see the world together. Apparently, Matt, you do not want kelp.
No.
So
Did
incredibly.
you want it?
Hmm? No, I'm okay. It's fine.
Did you want the kelp?
I've got kelp
Okay.
at home. I can use. Hello, dolphins. Everybody, when I walk up down the stairs twice, which normally is nothing because of sickness. Feel like I'm trying to. Oh yeah. Sickness to be affecting your breath. Whee!
Wee.
Now we're back on land. Let's see. Here's your boat back, by the way. Oh, geez, Scribber, hi. Your boat back. You can take it as you see fit. Got these flowers since we're here. My flower. There's a lot of mobs here. My goodness. You're popular today. Forget that I can't tell when it's nighttime because I just have night vision on all the time. So, like, ah, yes, it is morning. Make it over the crest. Oh no, don't fall into the ravine.
Oh, it goes so far down.
No, it's very pretty. I think I went down there one time, but I don't know if I ever got anything out of it. Fire jockey. Die. Ah! Nice. Did it. Huzzah. Take him out. Show him what we're made of.
Yeah.
Show me your moves. All right. To the portal.
What are you?
I think that's a guy spawned in. I can't remember. Looks like a boss
Oops.
area.
I put my shield on it.
Oh. Oh, did you get it back though?
Yeah.
You wee egg
It's
brain.
meant to hold something apparently.
Up the stairs this morning because normally I went upstairs 2-3 times. Sometimes people seconds after that, so I did some before. Oh my goodness, yeah. Don't understand.
I was falling through the world.
See. And now you're back in your life. Gabe left the game. Oh. Oh, it's
Before everyone else?
you know it's bad when you beat Gabe.
It's only 11.
Gabe usually gets. I feel like he gets off earlier on Tuesdays because I mean, to be fair, he streams every other day. So
Today's not Tuesday.
Thursdays.
Oh.
This is Critical Role night. After he goes off to watch. All right, so now, okay, so I need to go grab a gas tier. Down here. Gabe! Gabe, what are you doing nodding right this minute? Why are you done before me? This never happens. Actually, it's been happening more often than not. Why is it happening so often? Mimi hungry? Fine, be hungry. Go attend to your business. Okay, right, we should have everything in here that I need to do. Make our lovely little thingamajig for, let's see, the kelp in here. Just to get the job before Gab could leave. Nice. Achieve greatness. Right. Oh, yeah, it is. Should get all of our things we need. Yes, hello Gab Raiders. How are you guys doing this evening? How was Gab's stream? Did you have a fun and good time? To get diamond. Turn diamond to mana diamond. Okay, we got mana diamond now. Now I just gotta put this here. I think is what it says. So they need to put diamond, 4 crystals around gas tier. That gas tier. And then thank you for the prismarine crystals. And now we have a tainted blood necklace. So now, in order to make the purple variation, which is the cool one, you need to get the ingredients that you'd need for a really night vision potion. We also have to use a botanical brewery. In order to make a botanical brewery, we need a rune of mana, a block of mana steel, and a brewing stand. So okay, so you need to get 3 more iron turned into mana steel ingots. Then get a brewing stand, and I already have the living rock I need. Okay. So that's something I think I need to do. I need to take another room of mana. Take another mana too. Okay. Well, thank you for the hydrate map, by the way.
You're welcome.
Do quite a few things. What's up?
How do I get my food back?
Oh, just break the thing, and you can replace it.
Okay.
Fortunately, it's pretty easy that process. Okay, but actually, I'm gonna put this here, and then I need to make another mana warp to go with. I'm gonna do this. Now it's gonna supercharge it. We're going to get lots of iron to be able to turn into more mana steel. Hey Shadow, how's it going? Good evening. Welcome to the party. How are you doing today? Jay, hi Kano, stopping by. It's been a long while. I've changed my ways a lot. Ooh. I gotcha. Thank you for the follow, Shadow. Much appreciated. It has indeed been a long while. How are you doing, Jay? How are you on this lovely Thursday evening? Let's see. I'm going to grab 1, 2, 3. Kryptonite. Do that. Then we got gold ingots that need to be away. We need to get more iron eventually. We're getting kind of. Right. Upstairs. Tramat awaits us. Step there. Every time I go up the steps, I always see the panda rolling. Are you monitoring the thing?
Yes.
It's kind of cool, isn't it? Oh, I didn't get this stuff for a brewing
Yes.
stand. I'm so forgetful.
Oops.
Oh, good. Okay, come more mana steel now. Nice. Okay, and this should be just done. I'm super stressed, but I've been getting better now. My grandmother's moved to a facility yesterday. I gotcha. I'm sure that was a stressful time to take care of that, but I'm glad they managed to do it. Now I can do this, and then I do this. Now I get a rune of mana. Okay, so we just need a brewing stand, which requires a blaze rod, which of course I don't have in my inventory again. I'm gonna go back down the stairs again. 1 moment. See, if only I had a way to count my steps in Eden, because I would get so many steps in all the walking around I like to do. I like to go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Okay, blaze rod. We need some. I guess I could probably use diorite in place of cobblestone, maybe. Count? Does not count. Stone count. Lazy. No, it's not. Just need some cobblestone. Okay, fine. Your mum. Dare he? He went there. Actually, I guess his mum is mousy now. Mom is. He's like calling out mousy. Dare.
They're lucky Mousy is in here.
Oh, if she was, she would be marking them. Hardcore.
Yeah, lucky.
So that, okay. This is Block of Mana Steel, Rune of Mana, then 6 Living Stone, and the Brewing Stand. Now I get the Botanical Brewery. We're almost to the finish line, folks. Right. Necklace. We want to get the Tainted Blood Necklace. It requires a nether wart, a spider eye, and a golden carrot. Hey, Amalo, how's it going? Good evening. How are you doing tonight? Let's see. We need to grab ourselves something other. Why am I literally coming in? Oh yeah, gold nuggets. I can make a golden carrot. Beautiful. Who's that? Yes, I'm doing quite well, Shadow. Thank you for asking. And pretty chill evening for the most part. I'm good. How's Laura going for you? Laura's going actually quite well. We've kind of settled down now at this point for the story progression of the evening. It's been a very busy day, so I'm currently, but I am working on a special wedding necklace, and I've got an engagement ring ready, but I've got this very special someone who's not on the server right now. They'll hear me technically speaking, but not in lore. But I've got a special someone I'm making engagement materials for, because I'm going to ask her to marry me after many weeks of building up a relationship, and we're going to be going to propose. I don't know if she'll respond to it, but we're going to propose anyway because we can. Also, this is my son.
Hello.
Say hi, son.
Hi.
Yes, he's my son. We've adopted him. I see. Well, best of you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Okay. So, Botanical Brewery. So fancy. Just gotta put this here. Let's just
Imagine this, but 10 times bigger in the sky.
How do I put these onto this? Okay, so do that. Then like spider. Oh man. You know what I still need? Nether wart, which I forgot to grab from downstairs. What were you saying?
Huh?
I'm sorry, if you said something, I wanted to make sure I responded to it appropriately.
Oh, I said and I oop.
That is yes. So he gets us to call the deceiving person, yes. Sorry to hear that, Jay. Magical floating ring, go bird. Fang! Oh no. You know what this means. know what this means? I'm the last one streaming on Eden tonight. Ah! Hi, Fang people. Fang, thank you for the subscription. My dude. 16 months on a 15-month streak. My dude, you are so kind. Alright. Do I need to do this to make this happen? Or does it just naturally happen on its own? I can't really tell. Can I do it like that? Did I do it? Not sure. Find this. That. Does that work? No, it's not moving. I guess maybe. Does it do it on its own? I've never used one of these things before, so I really don't know how it works. It just says that it does it. You know how this thing works, Fang? Since you're here? This is it needs to go in the botanical brewery. Nope. Oh, thanks. Okay, it's still on? Yes, I am. I am still on. Okay. Actually, like I think I remember something before too. If I do, because this is bound. Why is it? I see. I did that right. Do it now. Oh, there you go. I got it. I figured it out.
Good job. Whoosh, whoosh.
Good night,
whoosh,
Fang. But we're gonna brew up something nice.
Whoosh, 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 whoosh.
Oh, it's actually gonna take quite a bit of time. Look at that at the bottom. You can see the lovely little marker on how much like. Oh, sorry, you can't see it. Hold on. If you hold that, you can see the progress of the thing on the actual thing. It'll like over it. You can see it take.
Oh.
Actually, gonna take a little bit of time to get this to work. That is unfortunate. I think it's within the normal region of blocks. I know after a certain time it's supposed to like fade away in terms of like how effective it is, but I think we're within reason of where it should be. Okay, but that'll take some time.
My bad.
You're good. I forgot how much I love that. Sounds bad, but it was amazing. Inspiring.
My fights are inspiring.
Yes. Don't ask me how or why. They are. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so that's all working there. We got plenty of mana here right now. Like, the mana's definitely not going to deplete anytime soon. But I probably could work on getting some more, just in case. I'm going to chop down some trees. Whee! Go to my little tree farm up here. I can get logs turned into charcoal.
Wow, 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 wow.
Good evening, Roxanne. How's it going? Yes, Seth was here on. He was on earlier today. Being fairly protective of Lauren.
I wonder if their ship has sailed yet.
I'm not sure. I feel like it's still... I feel like neither of them's at that stage yet still. I think they just have embraced that they're neighbors, and Seth seems to be still very protective of Lauren, but I don't know if that is equating to romantic feelings of protection or just being protective in general. It's hard to decide.
Only time will tell.
Indeed. With those two, it's hard to know. Down there. Put that one. Put this one there. Put that one.
I wonder if Lauren left me a book.
That's possible.
I'm gonna go check my mailbox
She's like,
because I haven't looked at it.
you got any mail today?
Yeah.
Good plan. Walk around the saplings planted. Nice. There. Put this there. Okay. There's that. There we go. Any random logs hiding inside these bushes? Any? Okay. I think there's enough. No. If they for the hydrate ways, I'll take it. Muchas gracias. Here.
Chocolate pie.
Chocolate pie? Oh, is it one of the recipes you found?
That was in my mailbox.
Oh.
I also have the 2 other Tegans.
It's not bad. Okay, this is more than halfway done. I require many marshmallows because they help with throat pain. Ooh. Sonata? Can you use Seth Rogen, right? I don't necessarily consider myself to be much of a Seth Rogen type. Decent fellow. I don't know if I equate to him. It's just us now, Matt.
We had the place to ourselves.
These remain unhatched. What's happening over here, though? Are all these turtles over here? Go away. What's happening? I think I'm hearing squealing from an axolotl.
Oh no.
Makes me nervous when the axolotls get, like, inside of things, because I'm always, like, worried they're going to get suffocated on somehow. I don't think they are, but it just makes me nervous. Okay, we're going to put you over there, just so I don't need to suffer. Love the energy that's Felix. Do you know? All you turtles need to stop. Why you guys want to always go up here? Go into the water or somewhere else. Stop being so precarious with your living situation, please. Thank you. Hello, little axolotl. Let's go there. There's a lot of eggs. It is. Those ones are nearly hatching though, which is great news actually. So if they hatch, then at that point I feel nearly obligated to just sit on and wait for them to hatch. But I also feel like that's a lot of time I don't wish to spend right now. Because I'd be so very tired. Put that in there. The mana produced. Go. What did you creeper do? Are you kidding me?
What just happened?
A creeper just came by and blew up my mana pool. Why, creeper? You literally came and messed up at the last second. It was nearly done. It was nearly done.
Does that mean it's all gone now?
It destroyed the objects that I had there.
It's a sign. No, just kidding.
This is the Minecraft world trying to keep me from marrying Mousy.
Apparently.
That's so rude. Well, good thing I've got a backup mana table, or I had one from another thing I made. But it means all the mana that I had there too got destroyed. Ah, that sucks. Unless like the mana got like put into the Aether somehow, but I think it just got lost, which is annoying. This means part of the little awning that Mousy had made has gotten destroyed too.
That's okay. We have a ton of blossom logs. I can fix it.
Okay.
It's just the logs, so.
Right. Make a new mana spreader.
Good.
Mana spreader. How do I make these to get? It's living stone, any sort of petal, and then a gold ingot.
I read this now or next week.
What is it? Oh, the book that you got from Lauren?
Yeah.
I'm assuming it might be something similar to what Sid and Rachel's, but that's up to you. If you want to see what it is now, you can. But I also think you can also save it for next week if you want. I know that's literally not an answer. That's just me saying you can do whatever you want. But I don't want these. Yeah, I want to make sure I can get this all where it needs to be first. It's better to finish feeding Anna into that. Because I want to make sure it gets directly to the area it needs to go. Okay. Sniff it. Okay. Now, let's see, can this reach this? Hold on, actually, I'll do this first. That. Okay. Mana pool. Check. Mana spreader. Check. Okay. I need this. Do this. Okay. Aimed weird though. Okay. Then. I got a mana tablet. I guess this is actually pretty good. I got this saved up. That now. Now. Is that not working? Is it too far away? Might be too far away. Back in. Complexities of working with magic. Takes 5 million years to figure it out, apparently. Okay, mana spreader, come back with me. Right, then. Technically speaking, because I'm just doing this wherever I want to, I should just put this here now, because I can do with this however I want to, at least for the time being. I'll take a regular mana pool I need to make the things, which I can do. What's this? Do this thing, and I think I need to go like this then. I think. It's a runic altar and a pool. I need to make a roll. Okay, the necklace is about to be done. Necklace is done. Yay!
Yay!
Mousie's little necklace is completed. I can use it to propose to her. Be great. All the mana I have just in case. It all gets tucked away, so that way I don't have to worry about losing it. Some evil creeper that comes by.
I'll make sure to light up the area more.
It's always hard to know because my vision goggles is the only thing. That's my only weakness. It's like I forget that they're there. I'm like, it's the
I got the
daytime,
cat
right?
slippers. Like they like never bother me.
Right. Creepers are always just like hanging out, doing their own thing. Put you here. Put you sort of back where I had you. Just in hopes we can do more. But we'll at least get this.
I'm gonna hop off.
Okay. Sweet dreams,
Okay.
Grandma.
Good night.
Good night.
Love you.
Love you.
There she goes.
Again.
And it's just your house. I've got it here. I might just put it in my backpack. The Tainted Blood Necklace. I also need to rename it so I can I got my wedding. We got the proposal ring and the proposal necklace. Did the eggs hatch? Ooh, the eggs hatched. Matt, the baby turtles are in the pond. I repeat, the baby turtles are in the pond.
Oh, I see him.
Aren't they cute?
He is. They're like the smallest thing in Minecraft, I think.
Yeah. I just realized I'm so forgetful. I forget that I can just make. I was kept trying to plant the seaweed down. I forgot I could just use bone meal on the ground and it'll just create the seaweed. Oh, sorry, I saw it. Did you? My bad.
I'm currently writing a letter back to Lauren.
Oh, okay. Can I use these? Hello, baby turtles. No, there's even a gift breeding something in the first time Minecraft's called Rats and the Bats is because like two pieces can't breed. Oh, that's funny. So they're being extra clever, I see. I feel bad. I was gonna be all done, but now if I leave, then I'm not gonna get the scoot that I want. Perpetrators grow up today. I can make sure you live happy, peaceful lives. Your scoot. It's a key emotion face. Yes. Where are the other? Oh my. The other axolotls are gone somewhere. You only see the two brown axolotls now. The other ones.
Did they die?
I think the other ones died.
Did they go in the little corner that they get stuck in?
I think, well, like, 'cause they removed the corundum there, so they shouldn't be able to get stuck from that corner anymore. I think this naturally find other obstacles to fall into.
Wow.
It was so sad.
What names? They don't have names.
I know, because these ones probably were the ones that weren't named. I think all the names ones died.
R.I.P. Eve.
No. Those are they all just like don't want to be in the water. They're like, nah, let me just be out of the water. It's like, go back in the water.
Accidentally stepped on the eggs.
Oh. You break them?
No, they're still there.
Okay, good. Then we're fine. It just shares the bees. Takes from the joke, true. It's so weird that all the axolotls keep passing away. Bad for them. I think it's one of those really annoying things, though, which sounds so bad, is because there's this little waterfall bit for the water to go up and down. I feel like they die on that a lot, which is so weird.
How?
Because they get stuck in weird places. Because if they're in the regular water, they don't tend to move around as much. When they go up and down, they get themselves in dangerous situations.
You, Lauren Hart.
Yeah. Whee! Come, Beatrice, I see you all. You want to grow up big and strong and be Scoot? Yes. The most patient presses them all, though. If they decide they don't want to give me Scoot. Though they're on my triple. Alright, good night, Jay. Sweet dreams. Nice. New egg.
Egg.
Egg. Oh, hi there. So the baby turtles. Right in the back, apparently. No babies turned to big babies. At least not yet. Big turtle party all up there, apparently. Keep your eyes peeled. We turtles. I'm afraid just watching it from under the water.
Sorry, I had a realization.
Oh, you're good. Scoot hasn't arrived. That self to. Oh, you start getting ready for bed soon. A big day tomorrow. Or it is Friday.
Big. Oh.
Recording in the morning, and then pretty much chill time after that. But recording in the morning kind of sets the tone for everything else. I want to make sure it's set up well.
I must finish packing tomorrow.
Place to be.
I wonder what kind of vibes we're going for the vacation, like the outfits. Like, is it like summer outfits, or is it like a different kind of outfit for a vacation?
That is a stellar question. Don't know.
They're gone, so I can't ask.
Yeah, that's the hard part. Really coordinated too much. I'm only seeing 3 baby turtles now. What's those hiding? 3. Most invigorating part of our whole stream. This is one moment. Wait for Scoop to arrive.
Booga booga.
Mm-hmm. Booga booga booga. More egg getting cracking. But nah, turtles becoming bigger. Please. Hunter Scoot. It's server, yes it is. It's just us two on the server right now. Oh, Scoot. There's one.
How many have you guys collected so far?
One.
Oh.
Every other time I miss it. I've not usually seen them. It's hard to know if that's the one I gave like all the seaweed to earlier or what, because that would have sped up the timer. Here. We'll do, because I am getting tired. I think I'll end things off in this space, and hopefully the chunk won't load forever, which will be good. We'll find out, but I'm just getting real tired pretty quickly. I don't want to be stressing out too much about trying to certain things. I think I'll be getting off. I feel bad.
Okay.
But this was lovely, Matt. Thank you for hanging out.
I enjoyed our time together.
Me too. Father and son bonding time.
Yes.
But yeah, Cogs, thank you for hanging out with us and for watching Eden today. We appreciate it. I appreciate you coming along. I hope that you enjoyed the ride we were able to take you on. Oh, I found another Scoot. One just hatched again. And grabbing it. Alright. But yeah, hopefully everything was fun and enjoyable for you guys. I wanted to remind you as a heads up that everything done and said is in lore. So there are things said today that Kane was very upset about, and he said them in a very angry way, but I love Lauren. So as outside of character, we cool. In character, they engage each other. That's normal. Also, Matt's not really my son, but he's a pretty cool guy. But yeah. Here, I don't think there's much else to say at this point. I feel like I was going to send people off for a raid, but I feel like everyone at this point has gotten off. They're all tired, so there's really no one to go and raid this evening. So I'll probably just leave things as they are, at least for the time being. But cheap is Pat's still playing Portal 2. He start. Why did he start earlier? He's going for 3 hours. Well, here. I'm sneaking some. Actually, you know what? No. Let's raid him. We've got the time and invested energy. Let's do it. Okay? We're gonna go raid my friend Pat. He's a pretty cool guy. He's playing through Portal 2 at the moment. I think it'd be a fun choice and it'd be cool to support him. So I'm going to have us do that. But thank you for posting the link to Rascal, by the way. I appreciate it a lot. Yes, feels bad, Pat. We're going to be able to raid my friend. He's a pretty cool dude. He's playing Portal 2. And it's a very fun game. One of my favorite games. Not my favorite game, but it's pretty fun. So putting in raid messages there. We got hashtag Kenner raid with 3 lovely hearts. And then we've got Hashtag Canerade with 3 Kanoka loves that you can also put in as well. So yeah, so feel free to use one of those messages as you see fit. But we're gonna raid my friend Pat. Please say hi to him for me. I will join in, obviously, along for the raid from the background. But yeah, appreciate you guys all so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really, yeah, I'm grateful. And I'll be sure to see you guys all Monday, definitely. If I decide to stream more Eden, or sorry, not Eden, Genshin tomorrow, I'll do it. But actually, no, I'll be streaming on Windcraft with Lauren and Seth sometime tomorrow in the afternoon. Probably around the same time we have been the last 2 weeks, which has been about 3 CST. So be there or be square. But yeah, all of you guys have a lovely night. Thanks for being here and hanging out with me. And I'll see you guys all later. All right. Bye, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.